Ooh, a piece of candy.
That boy, I resent that.
Sorry, bare naked ladies. I'm already late. And you just started. So take a moment over there. Underwear? Over there. All right, hello. It's happening. So the plan has been slightly derailed. Today was supposed to be a RimWorld day. Obviously, if you're looking at the screen, we're not playing RimWorld. I had a double migraine medicine day yesterday. So there was no stream Wednesday. Therefore, I will stream PZ today, PZ Friday, and RimWorld Saturday. That's the new plan. That's the new schedule. All right, all aboard. And I was watching PZ last night. I was watching Allison play. And I have to say, I've got that. I have the PZ itch doesn't go away for long. All right, let's actually click some buttons. Oh, what's happening? There's me. There's me. All right, greetings, salutations. What up, Gino Steiner? Grabbing that first. What up, you a dinosaur in the walls of Eric's Dex? Focus, panic. This doesn't look like The Sims. It kind of looks like The Sims. It kind of does. A little bit. What up, Zardis? What up, Darth Thaddeus? What up, fuck you? What up, Donna? Adorlin? Fuck you on that 150 stream streak. Let your streak flag fly. What a pesky Phoenix. Interesting new DLC for The Sims 2. Sims 2. Why have they never released an Apocalypse DLC? I feel like an apocalypse trash themed world would go so hard in The Sims. I'd buy it. I mean, not if it came out for The Sims 4, but if you wanted to re-release it for The Sims 2 or Sims 3, I'd buy it. Wait, we're not in the Sims category. I changed it. We're in... Oh my gosh, I didn't change it. I did change it. It just must not have saved. Hopefully we're in the... Are we in the right category now? It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you just not like me changing the category in OBS? Is that the issue? You want me? No? This... Okay, we're all good. I don't know why I'm not showing up, but it's fine. I'll ignore it. It doesn't matter. What up, Albert? Hey, Toast. Glad you're streaming. First. You were. First on YouTube. Howdy. You must have missed the other day. Stupid requirement to work in the office once a week. Zenobia! I have a receipt. I have a receipt, Zenobia. You're here right now. Let's make it happen. Your 1 year diamond, Zenobia. Crazy Gamer 04. Here's your call out. Are you here? I also have a receipt for you. Waiting to be turned into a diamond. I was waiting. Greetings, salutations. So I was watching Allison Adventures last night because I was sick and then I was getting my PZ fix. And she was doing such cool stuff with tailoring. And I was like, ooh, ooh. We're going to do some tailoring. Because there's apparently a really good recipe to like get boosted tailoring level right now. And I would just love to get to tailoring 1. I would love to get to tailoring 1. Apparently we can make some of the new stuff with twine. Twine and just ripped sheets. So it's looking like it's going to be a foggy day. We're going to do some leveling on this foggy day. What up, Anne? What up, good morning, dreamer? Darthadius on a 3-stream streak. New streak. Who dis? What a fan of cards. Any particular Sims 2 challenge you missed? It's on YouTube. We did a little bit of like rags to riches. Not quite riches, but we started out with nothing. And then we ended up with a beautiful, beautiful shipping container home. Fuck. How do you do cursive Z's? God damn it. It looks really stupid, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, that looks less stupid than I remember doing it. Sorry, not to insult the first letter of your name. My favorite cursive letter is F. Lowercase f. It's the best. It's the best one. All right, we're going to do fancy Z. Right there. All right, I think I can fit that. We can do Nick's below. Yeah, cursive, uppercase cursive Q's, and uppercase cursive G's. No love. No love from me. All right, Americans, have you been doing your taxes? Are you ready? It's tax season. All right, let's get our turtle there. Our little eyes sticking out of the side of the head. Let's get a little toasty. Little heart and a star. And now, the 1 year. Da-da-da. All right. I've got some other ones to hang up. So let's hang everybody up. That thistle. You a dinosaur. It's happening.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. We're doing it. Oh my gosh, Manitou. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Looks like Firebot is half working.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Put your hands together. Manitou's marketing with a special sign. Cryptology. Hellcat. National Donut. Fresh butter and Ferserp. All been marked with a special sign. Dude, IDK, what's wrong with my writing grip when I was little, but cursive lessons always had you in tears? It hurt so bad. Well, just know that all those tears were worth for nothing because they don't give a shit about cursive anymore. It's a dead art form. You are the last generation to learn it. Enjoy all the pain and suffering and writing you did. Anne on a 10 stream streak. All right. Hello, my kingdom, my castle, my cohort of animal companions. We've got 4 raccoons, 3 adult ladies, 1 female baby, and 1 male baby. So I would like an adult male so I could start testing. Right away.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I don't want to spend too much time on food right now. I feel like I spend way too much time on food. Oh, that's right. I made a mess. I made a mess with the bone whistle that we're gonna have to clean up. There's just messes everywhere, aren't there? Mess here, mess there, mess everywhere. That's when I got the raccoons. We just got them. That was patch day. Monday? So long ago, Monday? Monday patch day? We got new critters. They can be caught in traps that catch rabbits with bananas. You definitely have enough food. All right, 82. All right, we are pretty good. So let me, am I getting some screen tearing? Where? I need a bunch of ripped sheets. My clothing and my rotten food. Alright, let's go wash this. Do raccoons breed? I assume so. I assume every animal breeds. I mean, they made baby versions. Alright, we're gonna rip them first, because then I think I get more clean rags. How many days? How many kills? 6 months, 18 days, 3,462 kills. Climbing up the leaderboard. I don't know if I've dropped, but I was in the top 20. Top 15. I was 15. Don't know if I'm still there. But that's where I was. And I'm alive. Some of the high scores, the people are dead. So. I'm alive. I'm here. How do you join the leaderboard? Everything is handled through the Discord. So, if you can't get onto Discord, I don't know if there's another way to do it. Allison Adventures is one of the people running it. But there's a form you fill out, and then that form is on the Discord. Oh, that's right. You need a rod. All right, but I saw some interesting things. So we're going to make some twine. I guess my bone needle is upstairs. We're going to make some very ugly underwear, essentially. Machete? Get the fuck out of here. Don't use my machete. Jesus Christ. Game. Why is this still in the game? Why does it default to your knife being the like, if you want to carve something, if you want to do something, why do you prioritize the machete? Change it. Change it. No emoji from the hype train. I know, we need more. Twitch needs to help out. Give us more emojis. All right, there's one. There's another. All right, tailoring. We got a bunch of new... So tailoring got a lot of love in the most recent patch. Where are you? There you are.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Moore, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the content. Hey, thank you for watching the content. It takes 2. Go ahead and pick a color. Yellow, blue, dark green, dark pink, pink, and purple. Look at the stuff I can make. So we can do hand wraps. Sew a head wrap. Sew improvised briefs. Sew bandana. And then sew improvised bandeau. So you can make this out of rags, twine, and then you need a needle. So I'm going to craft this. No tailoring required. I think everyone gets these recipes for free. But maybe Wilderness Knowledge is giving me these recipes. I'm unsure. But these seem to be very easy, accessible base things. All right, we made our bandeau. Go ahead, make your briefs. Are we getting tailoring XP for this? I need to see. Purple. Shall be done. Those are free recipes. Good. 1 XP. So not a lot of XP, but I still find it more satisfying to do this than to cut shirts or pants to level up. And then here's the real interesting part. Look at this. Protective underwear. Scratch defense +5. Ah, a bandeau goes in place of the t-shirt. Let me compare temperatures. I thought the bandeau would go in place of the corset. No insulation. Do I want the extra protection? I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you want +5 protection to your groin. And then the other thing we can try crafting. Let me do the hand wraps too, although I just want to see them. I just want to see it. Oh my gosh, is that a teeny tiny shirt you're holding in your hand? You get 1.3, so well, with our nerfed XP settings, we don't get 1.3. All right, hand wraps, not as good, but yeah, not as good as my leather gloves, but okay. What's your model? You kind of have a cool model. All right, and then the head wrap. Another 1 XP. Fully closed. Reveal face. Cover face. Ooh. No vision penalty? Okay, no. There is a vision penalty. Clothing effect -75. All right, if I open it though. Reveal the face. All right. Still a penalty, but this is very warm. You know what? Maybe this will... Well, are you as warm as the hat? Yeah, you're warmer than the hat. So, I get rid of my shirt. I wear the bandeau. And now I have this thing on my head. I just have to remove this thing on my head when we're foraging. So how about I keep the hat on me? Leave the shirt. And I guess I'll keep the bandana because I don't know if the cover your face option, if that actually prevents stink. But like I said, I was watching Allison Adventure stream, and just the fact that we have this extra layer of protective clothing. I'm excited. All right, do I want to grind out... Oh, and then here's the other thing. So, this face covering, it costs 5 rags, 2 uses of twine to make. Speed up time a little. All right, and then when I... Oh, can I not rip it? Do I need scissors? Do I need scissors to do this? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have a hacksaw. Where are my scissors? Oh my gosh, they tell you the search focus to find something? Search focus trash? Is that like a new thing? Or has that always been there? Alright. I thought I could rip this. I thought we could rip this. Unequip. Maybe it was the bandeau. Unequip. It seems to be the only thing we can rip. Rip. No rip. Underwear. No rip. I guess because the bandeau is considered a shirt. Most of the time you can't rip hats or underwear. Interesting. Okay. So the bandeau is the one we want. You're just extra. I just made you for no reason. Now I need more things. Think that's been there a few patches now? No. This was just added in the most recent patch. All this clothing that you can make with twine. It just was added Monday. And then also here, back. They added a back slot for items. So if you used to get a hole in the back of your outfit, you wouldn't be able to repair it. And now you can repair it. So tailoring's got a lot of love this patch. Do I need more twine? I guess I need more twine. Which is easy, because I've got lots of twine. Here, go ahead. Well, I have lots of dogs, Bane. You take it all off to eat. Your mouth is right there. I feel like you could eat with that on. Alright, craft more twine. I just want to get to tailoring 1 so I can start picking thread. I'll feel oh so accomplished if I can do that. Alright, we make the bandeau for 4 rags, and then when we rip it... Oh. We didn't get more rags back. That one gave me the exact amount. We lost 1 rag, though, so it's not completely regenerative. But we can still get something back. And then keep making more. The only thing I'm losing out is twine, which I now have in abundance. Oh, we got 5 rags from that. And then I got 3 rags from that time. And now I need more twine. So that feels fair. I am losing something. I'm losing the twine over and over again. Twine isn't one of my favorite recipes. What are your top favorite recipes in Project Zomboid? Gonna need that for the cold? It is more insulating than our beanie. Oh, I lost a rag. Right, and let's just keep an eye on that tailoring skill. Need more rags. So we got chipstone plus branch. No, it's too dark. I can rip clothes in the dark. I don't think I'll be able to sew, though. Could light a fire and keep working. Work through the night. This will... I should make more twine. This has got to be enough, right? Have some water. Quench your thirst. Gotta eat more. Let's just bring some more hemp. Dog's bane. We're gonna use the light of your antique oven. Use the light of our fire to do some more crafting. Alright. You have your twine. Time to sew chest coverings. I can only do one at a time. I can't max produce this recipe. Just want to keep an eye on tailoring. Do this like 20 more times and then I'm done. We'll have tailoring 1. We will be able to pick thread. Oh, I got 6. Or, I don't know if I got 6. Maybe I had some rags left. Babusha. I like it. I went out today to the doctor's just like this. I had a scarf wrapped around my head because it was cold. I saw snow in April. Get out of here, snow. I want flowers. Zardis. 90 degrees outside. That's too hot. Okay, I'm gonna rip all of these. Then I just need to craft like 13 more. What if I just move you closer? What? I'm out of twine. I'll say twine does go quick. Fire is almost out. It's almost morning. I've completely fucked your sleep schedule. Alright. Put out the fire. You know what? 10 is perfectly accept. Oh, you're in pain! You're in pain. Well, I should have just kept going. Is it bright enough outside to do things? You need a surface though, don't you? Right. Stop being over encumbered. $83 and rising. I get a little nervous about getting to a point where we're overweight again. Alright, you woke up right on time. Let's get back to your craft. Oh, okay, let's pick some thread. Let's pick some thread. Just since I'm right here. Oh, we don't get any XP for picking thread? I guess it would be too much. Oh my gosh, and we have to consolidate it too. We're not even getting... consolidate all? Oh, it doesn't work. Consolidate all does not work. If I do this and I click... No. This is so much player time for very little reward. Not even a spool of thread. All that, not even a full spool of thread. But we have thread now. I wanted to get thread just in case we get like a deep wound or something. And I need to sew it up right away. Just want to be prepared. Right, your food just went stale, so that'll probably be with us all of today into tomorrow. Let's get a water pot. Oh my gosh, tailoring 1. Yay! Such success. Tailoring 1. I wanted to get it while it was here before Indiestone changed anything. Rebalanced. Took my... I mean, grindable. Very grindable route away. Make this with twine, while twine's still cheap and easy to get. Hello, critters. We're doing some pets. No, we don't mean to close that window. Got our little chirpy raccoons. Our little covered roof tiles are recognized by the animals. That was another thing this newest build fixed. Alright, we had food.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that dog?
We gotta take off your head covering when you're foraging. Oh, that's right. I got a fanny pack. We got that yesterday. That was one of our new upgrades. I don't need to be carrying around this wooden rod. Triple digits tomorrow. Hopefully you will have nice AC. Not to rub it in, but we've had glorious weather here in Germany. The crocuses are crocusing. The blossoms are blossoming. This looks important. Small file set. Sure. I'll take it. I would really like some blacksmithing tongs if we can forage anything. I want that. All right, I was wondering if I had traps set up. I do not. Oh my gosh, it's a bag. All right, I don't know if I'll have any... What are you? Oh, strawberries. Eduardo, Sierra, Super DuPont, Luke. It's a Thursday stream. And I was here relatively on time. I don't care about the broken branch. Strawberries in the snow? Yeah, foraging needs some... I mean, it depends on how much realism they want to add in. It seems like they're going for a lot more realism when it comes to foraging. So, yeah, it's a little strange. Oh, banana. Wow. Didn't take that long at all today to find a banana. And I'm finding bananas in organic forest. -14. So that's only enough to bait 3 traps. What up, Mr. Motivation? Hello, hello? Soapy banana? Did you bring me the banana? Grats on the 3-stream streak. Alright, I'll take some more Dog's Bane since I tend to use you up with tailoring. Got another Mr. Toast cameo. He's working hard. Another banana. Alright, we are set. I have bait. Alright, well I have bait. Okay, let me set up our rabbit traps. And then I have another project I could work on. If we're going to sacrifice another day to not fighting any zombies and just doing some crafting. How am I doing today? Today was good. It's one of those days where I had a lot going on before stream, but it's all done. Feels nice. Feel accomplished. Now we have a whole day of streaming ready. Nice, relaxing, knock on wood. Our last Monday stream of Project Zomboid, we had 3 near-death experiences. One was the surprise rabbit or zombie by the rabbit traps. Almost got me. 2 was we were freezing to death while our character slept. And we woke up and had to make this journey from our campsite back to our cabin. And we walked very slowly, and I dropped very, very low. Our broken bone was very broken. And then we took a bush to the knee when I was doing a big zombie pull by the Killbox, and we were hobbling around. Like, while zombies pursued us through trees, and there were more trees around us, so it's like, oh god. If I walk into a tree at all, I'm pretty sure my character will be slow enough that a zombie will eat them. Also, Bigfoot drives stick. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for those wonderful billionaire bucks that you reached into Bezos's pocket and gave to me. Yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, purple. The choice is yours. Green. Was this not quite the last green? Almost. Right, we don't need any more forage. You're almost home. Used to be an adventurer, but took a bush to the knee. I mean, it was crazy. It didn't rip our pants. I keep getting these like leg injuries that don't rip our pants. I think they're injuring the shin guards. Where we're like getting scratched through our clothing. I mean, I'm happy the pants aren't ripping. Bigfoot drive stick. You've been marked with a special sign. Also, It's so weird seeing Turtle without a hat. It's so weird seeing my characters without hats entirely. Hats are a must. If you're not wearing your lucky hat, what's gonna get knocked off your head and save you from a neck bite? What? That's the one reason I love... So in Final Fantasy XIV, there's a class, a type of character you can make called Viera. They have like cute little bunny ears, but most hats don't work with them. That's the one reason why I refuse to play a Viera. I need hats. I need decorative headwear. I forgot to set up the traps, didn't I? I just walked right by that. Right. Must be taken care of. But I would definitely make the underwear for yourself. The rag briefs, because they give you that +5 groin scratch defense, which you can't get that any other way right now. I mean, regular underwear does not help. I would love it if Indie Stone made underwear and corsets have protection. Right. Get out of the area, let it trap. Makote's master race. That's my mantra. Hats save lives. There's the athletic cup. I mean, they've given us some other things, but I just meant like compared to like regular underwear. This new underwear gives us protection, and it can still be worn under our clothing. There's some crazy things in tailoring. Let me see if I have the skills. See, do the hide underpants give you plus protection? Oh my gosh, I want to knit leg warmers. Where's... Here it is. The leather cod piece. That looks like it's got a thong in the back. So you could get this. Maybe you can stack it, have the most protected groin area. The leather gorget. Is that going to be a French reading? Gorget. Protect your neck. I know a lot of ladies who hate hats IRL because according to them it messes up their hair. I mean, they do. Like when you wear a hat, you're kind of committing to having hat hair. She does not need to eat, but I don't want this rabbit to go bad, so we're gonna prep it all. To salad bowls, so those will last a little bit longer. Right, that's all the meat. I will probably need to boil this water. Alright, how many sticks? Not doing a prediction, so probably will break this one and I'll need to make a new one. No. Pessimism, you lose today? Drop the dog's bane. Specialty tools in my specialty toolbox. What day are we on? We are 6 months and 19 days into the apocalypse. It is January. We will see spring as long as we don't die. What can you do to improve tailoring? You need a needle. You need a needle. Or, so they just added some new things. I was just trying them out. They have these wraps, and it says thread, but you can also use twine. So if you do a little foraging for dog's bane, you know, you can get some easy twine. And then you just need any type of ripped thing. Rags work just fine. And then you need a needle. Oh, an awl. A bone awl. Wow. So you can make these. You don't even need a needle, because a carved bone needle is kind of like deep into carving. But a bone awl, that's napping. You can make an awl. Yeah, no napping experience. So you can make all of these clothing items basically right away. Very minimal startup, which is good because there was no clothing like that. And if people don't want to wear zombie clothing, I like this option. But I sewed, it was like a chest covering, improvised chest covering. Yeah, sew improvised bandeau. And you can rip this after you make it, and it'll sometimes give you more, less, or the exact same amount of ripped sheets. And then you can just keep snowballing that over and over. The only thing you lose is time and twine, really. And I just pushed that so I could get level 1 tailoring. And then I was like, okay, that's enough for me. Where's bundle of firewood? All right, it's too early for bed. So is it reloading until sleep time? Reloading until you're ready to go to sleep. Reloading skills coming along all right. We are almost a level, well, not almost. We're working our way up to level 6. It's one of the painful skills. We're more than halfway there. What up, Cat Powers? I don't know if you can hear it, but if you hear the buzzing, that's just my laundry, my dryer, letting me know it's not quite done drying, but it's getting there. I can't, there's no way to turn off the noise. I hate the little echoey footstep background noise sounds they put in the audio mix just to scare me. I hear them. I hear those little creaky floorboard noises, Indie Stone. Trying to tell me a zombie's here? Alright, you made it to midnight. Good work. Time for sleep. Really? 3 hours was the best you could do for me? 3 hours of sleep? When I specifically kept you awake until midnight? Well, you know what you get to do. Since there's no daylight, don't want to burn fuel to give you lights. Guessed it. You're here. Back to your reload grind. I wanted to give you a nice, long, comfortable sleep. At least 5 hours. You can set out when it's like... Set out. Right now. Fill up the water bottle. Comfortable wind chill chili. Go ahead and wear this since we're not wearing your other thing. Pet some rabbits. I'm just waiting. If I get too close to my traps before 5, might miss an opportunity to actually catch an animal. And this, of course, boosts our animal handling. Hello, close-up baby. Alright. Raccoons or rabbits? Raccoons or rabbits? What are we gonna see? What do we got? I'm still hoping for one adult male raccoon. And that's why we've moved kind of back to the base. We had that very cold, like freezing wind chill night. that almost took us out.
I'm hunting wabbits.
And then we had all the raccoons. And I want to keep the raccoons. So it was a very long run from where I was trapping all the way home with our raccoons. It was, you know, a whole day's adventure just doing that. All right, what is this? Appalachian female rabbit doe? Let's rename you Dinner. So I know what rabbits I want to eat and what rabbits I'm trying to keep. Almost all of my female rabbits are pregnant now. So, last in, first out. It's a snack. That's what we can name the next one. Bunny Explosion coming soon. A smorgasbord of bunnies. That's what we'll be eating. I mean, if the bunnies start breeding, then I don't even have to worry about trapping. I just come here, kill a rabbit every 2 or 3 days. Profit. Especially as my butchering goes up and we get better cuts of meat and more of them. Life is good. The rat race settings listed somewhere. Go ahead and do exclamation point rat race in chat. That'll pull up the general overview. Of the rat race settings, and then it'll also take you to the Discord as well as the leaderboard. But our goals are to kill 1 million zombies, get golds, so maxed out skills on our character, and then also secure 12 buildings. These are very particular buildings. They are the churches in almost every town. So they're centrally located, surrounded by lots of zombies. We need to clear and equip them. Ooh, we got a raccoon. 1 raccoon. Another baby male. Okay. We are renaming you to 12594 male baby. Does the cold hurt you? Yes, but it's not cold enough to hurt me. I need, like, freezing wind chill plus, like, negative temperatures. And my house is nice because if I'm indoors, you get rid of the wind chill penalty. And you just have to deal with the temperature. So, but camping in a tent does not get rid of wind chill. So I have like a little forward operation base area. That became dangerous when we were freezing to death at night. And then I thought once I started moving, my character would begin to heat up and they would start moving normally. But when you get very, very cold, you can't run anymore. And this route I'm about to do from our cabin to the car nearly killed us. And I had passed the point of no return because I have a little campfire by my tent. So I could have warmed up there, like standing right by the campfire. But I chose just to go home, walk home to the cabin because I was like, my mind, I was thinking, we'll warm up as we walk because I'll be running. And then we'll just go sleep at the cabin. There's no point in stopping and warming up now. But because we were walking so slowly, and then we never warmed up, we didn't warm up until we were inside in front of the campfire, or in front of our oven. I was nearly convinced we were about to die. Just walking through the woods while it was freezing. What? I spent one fog day at home, and now you're slamming me with another fog day? Are you done? Are you fully rested? Now, I have my bat, and I have the nail baseball bat, which was helping me recover from the overpull. I don't think I cleared the kill box. I think I still had a bunch of zombies kind of hovering around it. Let's see. I have a little bit of bait left. All right, go ahead, sit here. So I don't know how far down the zombies will be. Dishes done. Coffee is being made. Enjoy. Enjoy your coffee. Did you add cream or sugar or just take it black? Come on over. Love those one taps. All right, we're pushing up. See all of our hard work from the other day. We're starting off at 3469. I know, it is stinky. Is it time? Well, actually, is it time for head wrap? I think it's time for head wrap. Cover face? I don't know if that really helped with the smell at all. Weird. Killbox. It's looking surprisingly clear. Okay.
Hey.
Wanna shout? See who's coming in? Get in the position. Okay, go, go, go. Oh god, every side, every side, every side. Go, 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 go. how quickly it descends into chaos. Oh god, the shout. The shout was too much. The whisper wasn't enough, though. The whisper shout wasn't enough. Alright, I'm falling back. I'm falling back. I just wanted to get a couple kills with the Killbox. I'm running away. We're back to the streets. Oh, the bone whistle. I had such a nice, steady, eddy flow of zombies. And then I brought out the bone whistle, and now it's just overwhelming chaos constantly. You gave me muscle strain. I gotta go away. I gotta go away. Don't you see the lungs? They're popping off, so I have to go sit down. Ooh, getting too hot. Okay, let's take that off. Bandana on. Go ahead, have some food. Sit to recover your stamina, to lose muscle strain. We'll wait just a little bit longer because the muscle strain, I'm sure, is lingering. All right. You can improve metalwork with gold and silver. I've heard that. I haven't been able to do... I need to make a crucible, which requires clay smelting. Or clay. Pottery. So I need to work on that. I think I need to get to pottery level 1 or 2. And I can make my crucible. And then I can smelt things. And I don't know what other tools it requires. Metalworking, it's like there's always one more tool you need. They're like, all right, you have a hammer, but do you have this type of hammer? It's like, all right, you have pliers, but do you have the right type of pliers? Now, if it wasn't such a foggy day, I would just be like, oh, let's do a little foraging. So we can still do just a little foraging. Oh, we wait for muscle strain to go away. It's only a ridiculous penalty. Minus 51. Zombies as far back as the Bend? Where are they all coming from? Chat cajoled me into using... Chat cajoled me into using the bone whistle. And they're all coming from the bone whistle. I pulled every zombie within bone whistle earshot to our kill box. So it's a lot of recovery. I'm working my way back through though. And look, I'm collecting more logs, so if I need to make a fallback kill fence, I can make a fallback kill fence eventually. Yeah, we just gotta keep fighting. I knew it would be bad. I also had the morbid curiosity to see how bad it would be. And it's pretty bad. And definitely not having the kill box slows. Slows you way down. With the muscle strain. Constantly having to take breaks to deal with muscle strain. Oy vey. Alright. None of you have anything of value. I saw a little hat. Is that like another green beanie? Rest. Warned you. I mostly did it for science. Because I knew it would be bad. I knew it would be bad. I knew it would be bad. Because just walking up on the street, I pulled in zombies. Did I think it would be multiple days, hundreds of zombies killed bad? No. I thought it would be 1, maybe 2 days of cleanup. But it's going to be a lot. Oh, just waiting for muscle strain. Now, I do have black sage, but I don't think that helps. It prevents pain, but it doesn't prevent the muscle strain from popping up. So, my question is, am I just doing reduced damage when I have pain? Or am I doing reduced damage when I have the muscle strain indicator? Because I feel like we do reduced damage with the muscle strain indicator. Really should get that short blunt 3, but I got it. I got it, careless stranger. I got that short blunt 3. I already have it. Remember, I'm playing on increased muscle strain. I play on increased muscle strain, so we probably won't see good drop downs in muscle strain until, I mean, 3 is a break point. 3 makes it better. 5 will make it even better. But we have OG muscle strain levels. But we're just using short blunt until it breaks. Ladder opener, don't really care about that. You want a nibble. Can take care of that. No, I think if we were playing with the new normal muscle strain, but I think muscle strain's been set to what it was at launch. So until we get higher strength and higher skill in our given weapon. But long blunt 4 is my main focus, or long blunt's my main focus. We're long blunt 4, working on long blunt 5. Do I dare to shout again? I don't want to. Whisper shout? Can I get enough attention with this? Just the two of you? Also, 7 at night and the fog is still here. Fog that's been here all day. Didn't even burn off at noon. Whistle. Whistle. You whistle. You do it. Alright, I'll just wait while people are walking in. Oh my gosh, rude. Oh, you're tired. It's like, why are my attacks sucking? This is what you get for waking up at 3 in the morning. This is your own fault. Nice little compost. Alright. Muscle strain, tired, exhaustion. Let's abort. Let's abort. I don't have I don't have the resources for this right now. But that was okay. We're back to the box, so I think it's working. What am I looking for? Be more specific. Like, why am I going in this direction? What am I looking for when I check zombie corpses? What do I just want in general right now to improve my survival? I'm trying to get into the crossroads. And then from the crossroads, I'll probably take care of Dixie. Then we'll head up to McCoy's. McCoy's is our next year. I want to be at McCoy's. So next winter. We're wintering here. I want to grow a bunch of crops while I'm here by the pond. And then next winter might be the blacksmithing winter. Try it. I am one guy now. no thanks. I already tried it and confirmed my suspicion that it would not go well. Been there, done that, got the bloody t-shirt. So many bushes I have to chop. You can take a break when we reach the trapping setup. Are y'all winning? I mean, I'm staying alive. So, in a way, yes. I'm still here. 9:10 at night, the fog is finally lifting. All right, we've had 2 foggy days in a row. So tomorrow's not going to be foggy, right? 3 foggy days in a row? Unheard of. No place in the world would have 3 foggy days. All right, and we're going to eventually catch an adult male raccoon. And then, I don't know if the raccoons, the adult males, will fight each other. I'm Danjo. I would like to sleep more at our little campsite. Oh, not until I can move my traps again. Right, we're washing everything. You need to be sharpened. We need light. Right, do that in the morning. Drop this paring knife over here. We can put your bowls away. Right, you should be ready for bed. Male raccoons are territorial in Project Zomboid, are they? They're gonna fight to the death, kill any babies near them. Alright, we are gonna have to kill some more rabbits today. You woke up at a decent time. So many beanies. They'll fight each other in PZ. Oh my gosh. I guess that'll be interesting to see. Oh, this wooden rod is for the dog's bane. Alright, let's go check the traps. Have you had them fight each other, Ice Rogue? The Raccoon Fight Club. Raccoon, chicken, turkey, ram, and bull fight club. Wow, you're getting hot. 5 whole degrees. Ooh, okay, only 2 traps. You know what? Since the banana? Banana's still good. I'll leave that one. All right, we got a rabbit. You are cottontail female doe. Hello. Thank you for your sacrifice. Will taste delicious. Appalachian male buck. Let's name you Supper. You can live for now. As long as I get decent meat off of the Appalachian. Now that you've noticed, just saw the warning in the info window. So didn't bother keeping a second adult male. I have 2 baby male raccoons. Any blood splatters? Anyone fight and kill each other yet? Oh, look. Our blood splatter in the kitchen went away. Okay, 4.54. You are a decently large rabbit. Let's see how much food you're gonna give me. 1 average, 4 poor? That's not so bad. Your last character died when you were sitting in a car with a broken window reading your map. Zombie walked right up and got a free bite. It's a gut clench moment. I hate that. Gotta be. Cars feel so safe and secure in Project Zomboid, and then they're just not. They're kind of, you know, like more safe than I guess just like walking into a zombie by yourself. Fill the empty pot. Chuck it in the fire. Still waiting on our food to cook. It's cooked. Put out the fire. Grab the food. And then look how much this weighs. I'm getting all this food for under 2 units of inventory weight. Bonsoir à tous. Bonsoir. Comment ça va? That's it. That's all my French. Alright. Let's go kill zombies. I guess you can still keep using the spiked bat. We have not fully recovered our Killbox. Imagine if they add some big carnivores like wolves and bears. So, there aren't really wolves in Kentucky. There are black bears. I think if they're going to add in big carnivore animals like that, they could add in coyotes. And I mean, it's not too far of a stretch to see wolves. Like if they wanted to add wolves and put them in Kentucky. It's fine. It's a video game. They can put wolves here. They can put wolves here. Wolves would come back? Yeah, it would take decades, though. It would take decades for the wolf population to return. And then the in-game lore is that animals are afraid of and don't like zombies. So large populations of zombies would still pressure the animals to keep them away. But yeah, 20 years later, Project Zomboid, they might have wolves. Not 6 months after the apocalypse. Trying to cool her down. And the zoo animals escape in LV. I've already said, if they want to make like a zoo DLC expansion pack, I'd totally be down for tiger DLC. Give me an elephant. Let me ride into battle on my elephant. Yeah, black bears don't want to fight. Although I think it's funny you're calling a bear a pussy. I think it's funny. That bear, that could definitely kill me if it wanted to. That bear's a pussy. Take that energy wherever you go. Dangerous snakes would make sense too. Snakes? God. Imagine getting bit in the foot by a snake in the grass. That's how you died. You could deal with all the zombies. But a venomous snake has ended your peasy run. Not the toes! Foxes seem like they would make a ton of sense. And they could be a predator. Not for you, but for your animals, like my rabbits or chickens. Foxes would be like a great little thing to add in. I just want them to add dogs and especially cats. I think they've confirmed. They've like soft confirmed that they're adding dogs and cats via devs posting on Twitter. So soft confirmation that we will eventually get cats and dogs. There should be coyotes. I mean, there should be theoretically packs of wild dogs that end up grouping up. All right, I'm going to not shout. And let's pull them in. What, you thought there were only 2 zombies on this road? They're all in the trees. Alright, but I don't need a spiked baseball bat if we're gonna be fighting at the Killbox. There's already a meta event you can enable where something kills your animals. It could easily be a fox. Or raccoons. Like, raccoons could... I mean, they could kill a chicken. If a raccoon was hungry, I think a raccoon could kill a chicken. Especially if it's trying to steal the eggs. I mean, I hope horses are a higher priority to any of the other animals unless they tie into butchery or animal husbandry in some way. I mean, we're definitely going to get cats and dogs before horses. I want horses. That's the animal I want the most. But horses are going to require lots of work. Like just think about how you get on your horse. Are you just gonna, like, there's no animation for your character getting into a car. You just walk up to your car and press E. So are they gonna do that with horses? Are we just gonna walk up to a horse and press E and then magically be on, like, riding the horse? They've got to develop saddles. They've got to develop tackle. They probably need to make brushes for there's just so much. It's not just horses. It's all this extra stuff. And then the animations. And then deciding how fast you can go on horseback versus, cars. They need to decide how terrified your horse will be of zombies. Can your horse throw you and kill you? There's a lot of thinking and just deciding that will go into horses. Can horses jump? Is there a chance that you and your horse might get hurt when they're trying to perform a jump? How does your horse navigate through like all these trees and stuff like that? What's the collision that's happening? Is your horse going to move on its own, or is it only going to move when you press WASD? So I want horses, but horses need like a dedicated team at Project Zomboid that's like only doing horses. They need the horse team. Almost got them all. Ring around the Rosie? I think we can do ring around the Rosie. Horse barding. PZ's first DLC should be horse armor. Just throw it back. Okay, everyone into the bucket. All right, I'm waiting. I'm ready. If they give me a horse, I definitely want a wagon. Multiplayer, it'd be cool to have carriages. Someone giving carriage rides. It would be great. Alright, no muscle strain though. Killbox. Killbox keeps the muscle strain away. I just want to take a quick peek. Closed umbrella. I'll leave that here. Don't really care about watches right now. Ooh, a hunting knife. We do care about that. Ooh, retro sunglasses. Give me that. I'll take those. Someone just had a bag and nothing in the bag. Right, let's check down here. Bobcats are in Kentucky, but they're kind of like small. I don't think they would be too much of a threat to a player. Could be a threat to animals, your livestock. Right. I feel like I checked everyone. Funnily enough, the EU might be legislating against dodgy premium currency practices. And it's thanks to a horse game. We have come full circle with the horses. What are my traits? So I started out with police officer, fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite were my negatives. For positives, I took cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge, athletic. And then I've earned stout. I've gained 1 point of strength.
Hey!
No keen hearing. You can't play without it. I love keen hearing. I couldn't swing it. I couldn't swing it with my point setup, my point allocation. And I do try to avoid, like, I already have enough perks I take every time. I don't want keen hearing to become a crutch for me.
Hey!
Make it so I have to play with it. But it is nice. It's maybe the best, one of the best skills. Permanent boost. You can't get anywhere else from anything else. You guys are gonna hit right at the same time, aren't you? It's like organized. I always used to take organized. And I just had to cold turkey wean myself off of it. Alright, you, sir, fucked up everything. Actually, now that you're all here, I could play Ring Around the Rosie with you. We can go back up here. Come on over. What's my main food source? Rabbit trapping. I could easily switch to fishing. But I started this challenge during the Dog's Bane drought, where Dog's Bane was basically patched out of the game. So we starved for a really long time until I got one rabbit trap. And I built a rabbit trapping empire off of that singular box trap. And now I'm a bunny baron, soon to be a raccoon lord.
Hey!
You plunge more than 2 tiles. I need my shouts here to not pull in zombies from the south or north, so that's why I keep shouting here. No, thank you. I gotta go recover. Gotta go sit on the ground. Organized is so OP. Organized isn't OP. I mean, it's nice. It's a quality of life. Organized is a quality of life perk. It'd be super clutch right now, though, since I've only had a shitty bag for so long. And then I will say, on a multiplayer server, organized is kind of a pain. Because some people will take organized, and then they get the extra fillable containers. And then people who don't take organized have to drop stuff on the ground. They pull it out of a container. It's one of the drawbacks. Never take disorganized on a multiplayer server. It's the worst. I hate disorganized. Disorganized makes cooking now so much harder. You get the smaller capacity on fires. Maybe they fixed that now that fires aren't like 50 units of storage. But I took on a wilderness run. So on a no loot wilderness run, I took disorganized, thinking I'm not going to have that much loot. Oh, that was a mistake. So painful. You couldn't live without nutritionist. Ugh, I love nutritionist. That's one of my quality of life perks I always like to take. Couldn't swing it though. I was really nervous. I had heard that prone to illness was going to be really bad on these settings. So I didn't want to take it. And now, hindsight, you know, being what it is, I wish I had taken prone to illness. Should have swapped that for fear of blood, which is my Achilles heel. Thought you wouldn't have loot in a wilderness run? I mean, not great loot. Not great loot. This was a pre-build 42 as well. Crane, Canada. You have selected, suggest a name. What would you like to name? Buster? What do you, a rabbit? Do you want a rabbit named Buster? A rabbit named Buster? It shall be done. I'll name one of the ones I'm not planning to eat Buster. Let you get your points worth. Okay. Probably gonna have to run away, but let's hold strong for now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sell you on nutritionist? Do you like numbers? Do you like looking at numbers? If the answer is yes, then nutritionist gives you more numbers to look at. If you don't give a fuck about numbers, you don't need nutritionist. And foraging. Nutritionist gives you a decent boost to your foraging radius. But it's mainly just so you can see exactly how many calories, where those calories are coming from. It's how I learned. I took nutritionist on my Bunny 16x character. That's when I started realizing that fruit in PZ has a lot of fat. And that's how I think I got my one day of double up arrows in the wilderness. I foraged 2 watermelons, and I think we were able to get enough fat. Anyone play Build 42 on Steam Deck? I don't, but I've heard some people say good things. They did, in this most recent patch, add some more controller support. Although I'm sure there are still bugs. That was a very good timed wooden break. Are you correct in thinking fear increases tiredness and fatigue? I haven't heard that. I don't know if it does, but I don't think I've heard that. I would say no. No one's ever been like, if your character's too afraid, they'll get tired faster. Alright. I like the retro sunglasses. Go ahead, eat some salad. Let's make some more. No, I still think I have rabbits. No, I don't really have much bait. I don't have much bait, and I do have food for tomorrow. I don't have my pillow, so we won't rest super well in our tent. Could go get my pillow and we could camp out here so we can get an early day, an early head start tomorrow on our zombie killing. Watching another spider crawl around on the wall behind my monitors. It's gonna jump right into my eye. What is the current goal? Clearing a town? So I have a 3-step plan. Can't show you where I'm on the map right now because there's no light. But my goal is Crossroads. I was there. I was at Crossroads, and then a car alarm went off. And a bunch of zombies came to see me. And then I was about halfway up on the Crossroads Road. That's when I decided to blow my bone whistle. And now I've been cleaning that up. Ooh, the bait lasted and we got another trap. You're just a treat. All right, we have a teeny tiny bit of bait left. Let's see if that'll catch us anything. Baby can't find its mother. It'll be fine. Chat, do you know when my character is breaking point stressed? I don't have smoker, blood, claustrophobia, etc. I mean, stress is a natural thing that'll build up even if you don't take one of those traits. You can normally mitigate it by washing your character, by eating good food, watching things, reading things. If you're near zombies banging against something like doors, windows, that adds a ton of stress to your character. But I've heard people say stress is weird now, so it could be bugged. They said they didn't have fear of blood, right? They don't have smoker, they don't have fear of blood, they don't have like claustrophobia or agoraphobia. So none of the traditional stress ones. But also, this stress is different than panic. Is the note wall more sparse today? Or are you out of the loop? You're a little bit behind. Behind the loop, I guess. So after the streamathon, we took down the old mural to begin again. This is the wall version 4.0. The photos are posted on Discord if you want to see the walls, see where your name was. And then I think the VOD is on YouTube. It's right at the end, the last like hour of a stream. Put your... Oh, I can research my beanie now. Interesting. Because I leveled up tailoring, huh? At what level do you see if berries are poisonous? For foraging, I don't know. You might, I don't know if you can I don't know if you can level, I don't know. I always take wilderness knowledge, which gives you the herbalist trait. Back in build 41, you could have max foraging knowledge and still not know what berries were poisonous or not. I'm assuming they'll have changed that for this build 42. So you don't have to find an herbalist magazine or start with the knowledge. Nope, at 10 you still have no idea? Yeah, so you either need to start with herbalist or wilderness knowledge, or you need to find an herbalist magazine. There's kind of a weird, tricky, well, there used to be, I don't know if it's still in the game. This is, again, build 41 knowledge. You used to be able to get berries, put them into a salad, and if you had high, or some type of meal, and if you had high enough culinary skill, I want to say it was maybe culinary 6, culinary 7, then it would tell you this is poisonous. So you could kind of learn it that way. Don't you get stress from looting zombies? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Appalachian Mail, second breakfast. I'm not really keeping any of the rabbits. I mean, I'm keeping them in our backyard fridge for now because I don't need to eat them. I have meat. If I kill them now, the meat will just go bad faster. But I'm ready to become a raccoon farmer. I'll just have my swamp rabbits, one pair of cottontails, one pair of Appalachia. 41 animals. Oh god, we're back up there. All right, I really don't need a trap. I mean, I want a male raccoon. So if I'm foraging and I happen to see a banana or other bait, I will continue to trap, but I'm not I don't need to spend too much time on it. Sorry, you got confused. You get unhappiness looting zombies. I know there's mods, but honestly, they need a right-click more info option for Moodles. Yes, absolutely yes. It's, that's one of the things that makes Project Zomboid such a hard game to learn. It's because the game doesn't tell you shit. Unless you're actually out here, like, performing experiments in the game, you just don't know what certain things mean. Like, right now, being hot is will cause our character to become exhausted more quickly. It'll cause our character to become sleepier more quickly. I like how these small trees block the entire view of the car. All right, how's your baseball bat? All right, it's in good condition. Chop some trees time? No. Not yet. You think that was something from when Build 42 released? If you had the smoker trait, you would get stressed from looting zombies? I know, yeah, I know the smoker trait was just like broken for a while. And it's not at all worth the points for the penalties. Yeah, we literally have to rely on super fans to run A/B testing with console commands to figure out game mechanics. Or people like the code divers. People who like go deep into the code and like just start extracting information. Getting up from the pile. This is where I farm flies. Got a nice crop going here. Have a good harvest come spring. All the flies. So this is dangerous. All these corpses strewn out. If I get corpse sickness. Whereabout is my base? Do you know where Dixie is? The Dixie trailer park next to Moldra? I am to the east of the Dixie trailer park. Moldra, Dixie, me. Yeah, I'll put the back on. I just wanted to point it out. Fighting like this creates a huge, covers a huge area in corpse stench. So if you get to the point where your character is queasy and building up corpse sickness, be very mindful of the path you take home. Your usual path home might be the death of you. And it's one of the things I've learned to love about the Killbox because it consolidates it all in one small spot. All right, and then I'll just keep shout clearing. Shout clearing as I go. See you down there. Who's gonna show up first? Have to retrain my brain to let go of our mouse 4 button.
Hey.
Another shout. Hop back over.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Keep it moving. Got a lot of time to make up. Oh, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Today's going to be a nice full day of killing. Got rabbits that are already waiting to be eaten. Muscle strain.
Hey.
Another shout. Okay, someone's coming from the south. We get a slow trickle from the south. Slow trickle from the north.
Hey.
All right, those zombies are going to take a while. I'm going to go up this way and do a little shouting. Sims looks different.
Hey.
No 360-degree rotation anymore. Back to isometric view and isometric view only. Kill nearly 6,000 zombies in your rat race world. Alright. Shouting might be catching up to me. This is good, though. Is this a nail baseball bat time? Sorry, I can't hear myself think over the zombie or the flies buzzing. Look, I did a magic trick, zombies. Now the bat has nails in it. But you were a police officer. I was like, that zombie with the sunglasses is giving me police officer vibes. And they were. Oh, you're already on the floor. It's like, why can't I put this on the ground? You can't go any lower. You're already there. Right. Checking some pockets. Not really seeing anything. Lots of watches, but I don't really care about watches right now. Okay, let's do some ring around the rosy over here. What are the biggest differences one should know coming from build 41? Build 42 is harder. There's way more stuff to do. Early game is more difficult than it was in build 41. Or build 41. You used to be able to craft some really good weapons essentially for free, so not having any crafting perks. Not having any crafting traits or any skills, crafting skills. No longer. Strength used to be basically a dump stat. And now it's one of your most important fighting stats. Muscle strain when you have no weapon skill will get you killed. Animals are awesome. New fishing is awesome. Still not quite balanced. They're adding more and more crafting recipes as time goes on. Do not ignore this. This is where all the crafting is. This is where all your building has been moved to. So check out these two new things over here on the side. What level long blunt am I? I'm level 4. Oh, I was going to sit here and wait for the zombies to show up, but there's one asshole. Ruining it. Ruining it for me. I need to go sit down and get rid of muscle strain. Having a little sit in a fern. Weapons are easier to find? Sort of. Sort of. Like, you can pick up, like, rocks and branches. Like, right here from the map, I can right-click and select remove stone. That stone, when equipped in my hand, is, like, a basic weapon. But it's not good. Same thing with, like, branches and things. But getting a rock so you don't have to barefoot stomp a zombie to death is nice. Alright, I am rested and ready for round 2 zombies. I hope you're ready. God, there's always one zombie that's like, I don't have to stick with the group. I'm just gonna go do my own thing. Right, merry-go-round, round and round we go. So what I'm doing now, for anyone who's new, I'm employing a technique called fence fighting. It's been part of Project Zomboid for, I mean, at least deep into build 41. So when a zombie falls, when it's crawling on the ground, it's in like a prone state. So any attacks I do to it are going to do more damage. So what I do, what other players do, they build a section of fence, sometimes as big as this, sometimes bigger, sometimes just 2 pieces of fence. And zombies are so stupid they won't walk around it. They will just fall over. Most of the time, the same tile. That you're standing at. And I'm doing that to avoid the muscle strain penalty, which is great. I basically get to kill twice as many zombies because most of my swings are instant kills. So I can really make the most of a full day of fighting. Hey! Right, I think we just keep shouting. Because I basically have to re-clear all this path. Just to make sure. Because I don't want to go down a little bit, run into zombies, do a shout to get their attention. And then pull zombies from these trees that I'll have to deal with later on.
Hey!
Would the game be better if fence fighting wasn't so effective? I don't know. I mean, it's a little silly that you can't use any tactical thinking for zombies to fight them in any way. Like, you can't make pitfall traps. You can't make any kind of trap that'll hurt a zombie. Now, if zombies could just reach over, a way to get rid of fence fighting is just have it, if your character's pressed up against the fence, then there's a chance they get grabbed. I mean, then you would have people who fight like this, you know, one tile away. I think that's a little riskier than back pressed against the wall fighting. But, I mean, fence fighting is risky. There is an inherent risk to it. So, like most things, there's a trade-off. But I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things you can do if you want to do it, and if you don't want to do it, no one's twisting your arm. Except for maybe the game mechanics by introducing muscle strain. And then also having muscle strain will essentially give you less XP. That's the other annoying thing. Alright, we got a whole batch of new zombies. Anything interesting in the pockets? A toothbrush shiv. Cowboy hat. Kitchen knife I'll save. Another pale green corset. That's so weird. Why are they all in the same color? What happened to variety? What happened to the spice of life? What's the toothbrush shiv for? It's just a weapon. It's one of the new craftable weapons. Toothbrush shiv. I think I already have the recipe. If I didn't have the recipe, I could research it for the recipe. Fence fighting's been balanced somewhat by the lunge attack. Also, fence breaks if a large number of Zeds vault over it in a short period of time. Also, crawlers can and will attack fences if it's in the way of their pathing. Yeah. I mean, it's been, there is balance to it. It's been thought about. Certain types of play, like people who play with sprinters, I don't know if there's any other way to play sprinters without, like, early game, like starting out with sprinters before you have any good levels. I don't know if there's any way other than fence fighting. And you don't have to construct a fence. You could just be using a pre-built fence for this, to do this. PZ has a lot of fencing. Smoker's worth it to you, but you're usually modded up. Smoker in a normal loot playthrough, totally fine. You'll find plenty of cigarettes. Smoker in a low loot playthrough is when Smoker becomes way not worth it. I have forged 1 cigarette and found 1 pack, half-smoked pack of, like, cigarettes off of a zombie. And then I think I just recently foraged 1 leaf of tobacco that came with 3 seeds.
Hey!
There are some fences that crawlers won't break. And don't break no matter the amount of Zeds vaulting over it. Yes, those are not fences that the player can construct. Those are like like Indie Stone map fences. So everything a player builds, zombies can destroy. Sprinters stumble on their own once in a while. Yeah, but how would you fight 3 sprinters? Hope they all stumble right at the exact right option, and you don't run into any other zombies while that happens. I mean, I think Indie Stone should balance the game around multi-hit. I think multi-hit should be standard Project Zomboid. And then only Apocalypse shouldn't have multi-hit. Barbed wire fences are immune to Zed damage. Found that on a multiplayer server, and they can be built by the player. Well, then Indie Stone should fix that. Are you sure you said multiplayer, so you found that out in build 41. Are you sure it still works like that in build 42? Would be my question.
Hey!
But if they can be built by the player, then they need to be breakable. Everything that's built by a player is essentially destructible. I know there are some things you can do with plaster that make your walls potentially impervious, but to zombie damage. Or at least I've heard that. I've never tested it myself. Plaster your walls and they'll be safe. I think I've finally recovered. It took like 5 days of dedicated fighting to restore the Killbox. But I think we're alright. I saw those goggles. Why couldn't you have a welder's mask on you?
Hey,
No whistle? I already tested the whistle. And it overpulls too much. So whistle is not going to be useful for me here. I'll just stick to shouting.
hey!
All right, time to head home. Oh my gosh. All right, I should get one nail
Put your
back
hands together, and I'll
when
mark us
our
with a special
spiked
sign. It's a
bat
symbol of our friendship.
breaks. I should get one. Izzy Toast, thank you for the 9 months. Firebot, thanks for waking up. Put your hands together. We'll mark them with a special sign. Have the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. What color diamond do you want? Oh, my rabbit meat just went stale. Yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, purple. The choice is yours. Time to run home. Dark blue for Izzy. You've been marked with a special sign. So walls barricaded with metal sheets were the strongest. But the only wall you can barricade with a metal sheet is a wall with a window, right? And if there's a window, then the zombies will just go right through it unless they're a crawler. So you're really only relying on the window barricade. And you're saying just the barricade strength is stronger than any craftable wall? That's a pretty cheap deal then. On any craftable wall, you didn't have level 10 carpentry. You can barricade in and out. Yes, you can barricade both sides. So you could double barricade. So I could see how that is stronger than just a metal wall or anything. Walls have been weird, though. There used to be a thing where when you were building walls, you would need to build, like, from the level 1 version of the wall all the way up to the level 3 version of the wall, or you wouldn't get all of the, you wouldn't get the full amount of health. But then they fixed that, so you could just go straight to building whatever you wanted. Hello, other giant stone. It was a lot of nails. You used so many nails doing that. Wasted nails. This dark night. A teacup. Wow, you're finding all kinds of stuff. Let's switch to trash. And paper walls with steel bars. It's what zombies crave. I wouldn't rely on your wall strength, though, to keep you safe from zombies. Like, one zombie tapping away on a barricade like that. It'll eventually get in. And I think that's the big downside to player-built construction. Like, a regular door that's spawned on the map, one zombie can't tear down that door. Not without some player interference. But one zombie can and will destroy whatever you've built. Remembering all of my lost gates to one zombie tapping their head against it. I lost so many hinges. Don't care about twigs. Heard y'all talk about it with the wall health. Reminds me of the Pokemon thing where you could roid up a low-level Pokemon and they'd have higher base stats than like a wild legendary. Give it the performance-enhancing drugs. Make it super strong. I think it would be nice to be able to build defensive barriers, like simple spike poles, so that if a zombie walks up to try to destroy your wall, they end up impaling themselves on the pole. Even being able to dig like or make a spiked pitfall trap. But The cost of time. How much time do you think PZ would make us spend digging a big ass hole and then filling it with spikes? And would that potentially hurt me if I accidentally walked into it? See that? I guess that's the trade-off that Indie Stone has to decide. What's the trade? Give us a pitfall trap, then we build pitfall traps all around LV, and then honk our horn and lure zombies out
walkers
so
have you
they
killed?
just fall
How
and
many
die.
people have you killed? Why?
Why? These are questions for a person who cares about fighting in PZ more than I do. I brought you dog's bane. I put my toothbrush shiv in my bathroom. My teacup next to my plate and moldy piece of bread.
I just think they're neat.
You are freaking out. You are fully washed though, right? Yeah, you're fully washed. Okay, let's pet some rabbits to calm you down. What up, Gus? How many zombies have you killed? 3,731. No near-death experiences today. Knock on wood, at least not yet. And we've mostly cleared up the bone whistle experiment. Bone whistle is loud, and there are lots of zombies near me. Getting to 4,000 today? Hopefully.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Alright. Great job. No longer stressed. Still don't need to wash yourself. Go ahead, eat that. We will need to kill a rabbit in the morning for breakfast. But you're fine. Could you farm rabbits IRL? If it was the apocalypse? Probably. I mean, you get rabbits together, they breed. I had a friend growing up who had pet rabbits, and they thought, I don't know how it happened, but their rabbits ended up breeding. I don't know if they thought it was supposed to be a girl and it wasn't a girl. They're like, wait, this isn't supposed to be possible. And then it was possible. But she ended up with a bunch of rabbits. Unintentionally. breakfast. Have you ever played the browser game, Poke Rogue? No. Nintendo shuts down. I don't know. Is that a licensed game? Nintendo goes after so many like unlicensed Pokemon games. Always have a fear that as soon as I start playing one, they're gonna be like, all right, time to shut it down. All right. Second breakfast. You're coming with me, second breakfast. Drop. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. Get the bones. I'm almost always getting an average piece of meat now. So our food situation, what level butchering do I have? That's important to know. So at butchering 3, I'm almost always getting a guaranteed average piece of meat. So there seems to be like a break point there. Make it to butchering 3, your life will get much easier. Killing the first one would be tough, but I guess you'd get used to it. You gotta. I mean, I've watched enough Alone. I think I could do it. I've grown up a little bit on a farm. I've taken care of animals that I've ended up eating later on. It's life. It's a fan-made game. It's been active for a few years now. You're also impressed that it's never been taken down. Maybe Nintendo has too many big fish to fry. Or maybe they don't need to worry about money anymore since they're charging, what, $800 for a Switch? $800 for a Game Boy? Alright, I want to use you because you're almost broken. And I don't want to be relying on you in like an actual tough situation. Hey Toast, I meant to tell you in your resub note that you turned in your master's thesis yesterday to your committee. Your streams were a constant companion while you worked on it. Thanks for the company. Hey, congratulations. That was a huge amount of effort you put into a master's thesis. I'm so happy to be your background content while you do that. Fuck yeah. Goals achieved. You did a very hard thing. Congratulations. You are capable. You put anyone in a survival situation 9 out of 10 times they will do well. I don't know if I'll do well. Like, I could kill a rabbit. Could I effectively skin and gut a rabbit to make it clean for eating? No, then it would get messy. It would start to get messy. Can I be the person that gets water and brings it to the campfire to boil it? I want that to be my contribution. Learned how to knit a beanie. Also, we've almost made it to February, so March is... There might still be snow on the ground, but March is spring. March is the start of the growing season. The only games you need to Switch for are Nintendo games, which cost more than a week of groceries for you. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I've definitely played my Switch enough that I think I've gotten good, you know, cost per use out of it. I don't know if I can cost per use a Switch 2. Because my main game on the Switch is Animal Crossing. Since the DS, my main game on any Nintendo console, handheld console, has been the Animal Crossing game. So I might get tempted whenever they release the next Animal Crossing. You lose more calories than you gain trying to sane rabbits IRL Survival 101. Kind of skips over the fact that many hiking trails have warning signs not to leave posted areas because so many people wander off and die every year. The woods can be, hiking can be so scary. Those paths are just like little dirt trails. And then everything looks like a dirt trail. Even like the animal trails can trick people, get them lost. The advice for if you get lost in the woods is to try to stay where you are and let people find you if someone knows where you're gonna be. Yeah. Rabbit starvation happens only if you eat rabbits and nothing else. Can still happen though. It's an interesting thing. Interesting phenomenon. Alright, zombies. We're going... We're going for some big numbers today. Get them motivated. Alright, north, I see no zombies. South, I see no zombies. West, east, alright. Let's keep pushing. I guess I can clean up my map. I've killed most of the zombies over here. This was my warning. My watch the fuck out. There are still zombies nearby.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Gather round, zombies.
Hey.
Google started giving me stories about hikers who disappeared, and even if I were the type of person who enjoys going outside and getting sweaty, that would scare you away from solo hiking so fast.
Hey.
Yeah, I like doing day hikes with groups of people. I've never been like an overnight hiker just because I've had migraines my whole life. So I always fear like waking up in the middle of the woods, you know, where you have to haul your own water with a terrible migraine and I'm like throwing up and sick.
Hey.
You definitely looked like a toe toucher. Biggest hiking worry is grizzly bears. That's a West Coast problem. It's not an East Coast or I guess some Midwest states might have grizzly bears. Yeah, grizzly bears are also fucking scary. East Coast has black bears. Yeah, but black bears are not... Black bears, I mean, if you're going for a mama bear between her and her cubs, or you're going, like, after winter to a hungry black bear, that, you know, they can get motivated to attack you. But most of the time, they'll be scared and run away from you if you're, you know, big yourself up, make lots of loud noises, wave your arms. They'll be like, yeah, it's too much trouble. We don't want that one. All right, I shouted. I know zombies came. Am I gonna actually have cleared a huge amount of zombies with the bone whistle? Am I actually gonna get something good out of this? I just assumed I would just be fighting more and more zombies. Trying to be patient. All right, let's keep walking.
Hey!
Wow, I guess we really did clear all those zombies. We're back to kind of where I used to be. Maybe it is time for Bone Whistle round 2. No. No Bone Whistle until... I'm back at our OG wall. My nails! Or a nail.
Hey!
All right, let's walk him back to the box.
Hey! Hey!
Keep shouting, just in case there are any others in the trees.
Hey!
Also don't want to lose the group I'm tailing. Make sure they stay focused.
Hey!
Listen to the sound of my voice. Big Cat is the cougar, aka the mountain lion. You got a jaguar walking around your city. No.
Hey!
I've seen that. I've seen bears walking around like places they should not be.
Hey! Hey!
You have bears in Russia. And they've been more active than usual lately. Haven't seen any, but you had a lot of reports. I wonder if they're hungry
Hey!
or just growing bold. Polar bears are the scariest. Fuck polar bears. I've done multiple week-long hiking trips in black bear regions. The one time I got concerned was seeing a cub around 100 yards from you. No mother bear in sight. Slowly backed away and left the area. Great call.
Hey!
Great decision. They're so cute, though. God, humans have some of the weirdest instincts. You see a little baby animal and we're like, yes, pet it, love it, cuddle it. That's our baby now.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Some short, blunt training in.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Where are you? Where are you, zombies?
Hey!
I knew there were more up here. You guys always just get distracted. You walk into the trees instead of the nice straight path. Make it harder for everyone, zombies, when you do that.
Hey!
Once had a moose walk down your street into your front yard. You're far north enough that it's not strange necessarily. You wasn't exactly in the woods either. Your dad went to Svalbard late last year and got some good photos of polar bears. But he has a very good zoom on his camera. Taurus tried to pet a moose, got her ass kicked. People think that just because an animal is an herbivore and not a carnivore, that it won't, like, fuck with you. It won't hurt you. People do the same thing. Like, they'll go up to bison. And they're like, oh, I want to go stand next to the giant, like, I don't know, 1-ton creature that could just, like, breathe on me wrong and I die. And then some of these creatures, like some of these herbivores, still have their, like, fuck predators. There's a zombie hiding there. I heard it breathing. It's the only way I knew to do one more down attack.
Hey!
Like, sometimes animals are just like, I'm so big I don't give a fuck.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Did I not finish putting your
It's a
mask
symbol of our
on?
friendship.
Did I not finish doing it? Put it on. The plaid rhino. Thank you for the 10 months. I need you to pick a color. So sorry you got paused. green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue. Any color I need? Let's do some dark green. Always good to have some more dark green. The plaid rhino, you've been marked with a special sign. If not friend, why not friend-shaped? Everything is friend-shaped, except for porcupines.
I'm hunting weapons.
They're still cute, though. I guess hedgehogs are also not necessarily friend-shaped, but also still perfect. Moose, deer, geese, large birds of any kind, really? Monkeys, apes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not the monkeys. The list goes on. Alright, I need more zombies. I need at least 21 more. It'll be at 3,800.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I'm zigzagging, trying to keep them more tightly packed. If I walk in a straight line, they get confused and walk into the trees. The front end of a shark is not friend shape. Sharks look so boopable, though. I think that's one of my Achilles heels. I definitely think I could win in a shark fight. Like, I just poke it in the nose, right? And it goes away. I can do that. That was some quick moving. Not an almost death. I could have hurt my leg, but I don't think we would have died there. I didn't feel like a situation that was that close. It's funny, I'm not entirely sure how it's working, but there's some kind of procedure where as more fall over, you damage the ones that have most recently fallen over. So if one starts to stand up, you need to kill everything that's on the ground before any of your attacks will connect with the one that's standing up. Seems to be the case. Yeah, Q. Be careful, though.
Hey.
Alright, we need 10 more volunteers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
First shoulder tap is free.
Hey!
Haven't noticed that? I'll try to point it out. I see it happen a lot. We saw it happen just there. I was doing down attacks. I think I'd cleared everyone on the ground too, but she had finished fully standing, so the down attack wouldn't work anymore.
Hey!
It happens normally only when a lot pile over. Bows are fringe shape, but good grief, they are dangerous. I wasn't holding my buttons. I gotta redo it. I wasn't holding my right button. Pro tip, don't park your car between a hippo mom and her kid. No, I don't want to be around hippos. I don't really want to be like out in the wilds. They deserve their wilderness. They don't need to see a human. Oh, you are the last one. All right, I just want to take a quick peek up this way. Let's see. Want a little nibble too? Here on an exploratory mission. Not trying to kill zombies, but if you come at me, I'm ready. Oh my gosh. Alright, well maybe not that ready. You're so quiet and sneaky. Ooh, construction worker. Box of nails. Box of nails in your pockets? No. Honestly, nothing really of value for me. All right, we've got a full moon tonight, but it's almost time for me to run home and go to sleep. And it's great timing because I have been told dinner is ready. Wait. 11 holes? The thing has 11 holes? You're missing more fabric than you have remaining.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright. We'll leave him there. Hopefully we'll get another good day of fighting. Clearing the line. Now this, where that skull is, this is where it would be nice to build another fence, I think. This is kind of like the halfway point between here and here. If I built like another little three wide fence, I think that would be worth it. I have an axe up here. I might do that. Then because then I don't have to walk zombies all the way down here. We can do a little fence fighting up there, and then I have another fallback point, so I don't have to fall all the way back to here. Oh, the bodies are probably making it warmer too. Overwhelming stench. Watch videos of hippos crunching watermelons. Alright, have a sit. Go ahead and spin. Full moon. I probably could have stayed out fighting, but we don't have tiredness yet. We do have a long run home. Tiny bit of food left. That's what I was just looking at. I was thinking, do I camp? Do I do a little camping? Go down. Fill up my water bottles. Wash our character. Grab our pillow. That is a bush I want to remove. Yeah, I'm just going to do it now before you ruin me. Bush hiding behind tree, you gotta go. Playing a bit more Minecraft recently, and you're wishing you could pull out a map and mark on it like you do in PZ. Yeah, the closest thing you can do, right, in Minecraft is put a banner down. And then that, you'll have like a little banner mark, but it's not the same. It's not writing notes. I agree, Kiri. I love writing notes. I've realized I like that in most games. And I could just have like a notebook or a notepad or something. But having it like attached to the save file you're playing in, I need to get that. I need to get a book in Minecraft so I can write down what I'm doing. So when I come back after 6 months of never touching my Minecraft world, I don't immediately get overwhelmed and be like, what was I doing here? What was the plan? What was the vision? I don't know. Let's restart and make a new world. When in doubt, restart. I make a villager trading hall. I don't know if they've changed that enough yet, so that doesn't work anymore. That's what I do. I work on getting my villager trades. Right. Wash, 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 wash. Right, good. You just got tired now. Bottles filled up. A little too early for bed. We could work on reloading. You can, oh, you can pet some animals for a little bit. Alright, I'm not seeing any new baby bunnies. Although I know some of our rabbit pregnancies. Our animal pregnancies are coming along soon. Spring, an army of baby rabbits. Right. Just because we love safety. Go ahead, barricade yourself in. Do one unload and reload. Now sleep. We'll be coming back here because I'll need another rabbit sacrifice to feed us. To feed a turtle here. But then the next day, I want to try sleeping back at our tent. So eat that. Got your salad made. All right. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to eat some dinner, get some food, touch some grass, do some human things. I'll have a prediction for you while I'm gone. DJ Zomtoast will play some music. And then I'll be back with another 4 hours of some Project Zomboid. That was Johnny Cash. Hurt. Ugh. If you haven't cried today and you feel like you need it, let me drop you that link. Let me drop you that link. It's too good. It's too good. It's one of those beautiful pieces of art. Wonderful cover. OG's pretty good too. OG version's pretty good too. The lyrics the lyrics are there. Alright. The plan is to go kill a bunch of zombies? What are you doing? I'm going to the same spot. Day after day after day. And I'm crushing zombie skulls until there are no skulls left to crush. And then I move forward and I find more zombie skulls to crush. We're maybe making another trip line though. That is the one slightly different thing. We might be making a trip line today. There's a Kermit version of her? Alright. I know where I'm going after stream. I know what I'm exploring. There's a Kermit version? Interesting. Interesting. How far to level 5 long blunt? You want to tease ourselves? 550 more XP. So I think that's roughly 1,000 more zombies. Give or take. Shalom, Abba. How you doing? Are you need to laugh? Loop found a basement with a bed on a stage with a camera in front of it. I mean, yeah, I believe you. I believe there's porn being shot in Kentucky right now. It's got to be shot somewhere. Why not? Why not a basement in Kentucky? Honestly, though, is it even legal? I guess that would be my next question. I don't even know. Is it legal to shoot porn in every state? It feels like a weird state thing that every state would have their own rules about it. Kentucky isn't real? What? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you. Burn them. Burn the bodies. They made Kentucky up for Project Zomboid. Slap those like buttons. Yeah, do it. Do it. Misunderstood. Ended up alting F4 instead. It's illegal in New Hampshire? Like, that's one of the funny things coming from, like, Virginia to Michigan. They sell hard liquor at the gas stations in Michigan. That's, like, wild. Hard liquor at the gas stations? What can you do to make a tailoring skill up? Excellent question. I did this earlier today and knocked out my tailoring 1. I was watching Allison Adventures last night. Shout out! I guess since I literally said shout out, I should just actually do a shout out. I never like to do too many shout outs. Just because I know people, you're only going to click so many buttons. So when I ask you to click the buttons, I want it to mean something. But I was watching Allison Adventures after I had recovered some from my migraine. And I saw her doing this. So number 1 thing you should make. Gosh, I wish these were all together. So you can do this now. It says thread, but you can swap in twine. So you can now make foot wraps out of, you know, anything. Rags, leather, denim, burlap. It says you need a needle, but you can also use a stone awl, which is napping 0. So you can get this right away and you can start crafting this basic gear. So denim foot wraps, hand wraps, the head wrap, and then some little boxer briefs, some underwear, which gives you +5 scratch defense. So that's very nice. That's a little extra bit of protection we never had before. And then this. This is what you want to craft to rip up. The improvised bandeau. Again, you can use twine. Again, it can be like any of these ripped up materials. And it can be any like sewing implement. And then you craft this. And when you rip it up, you'll get... it takes 4 to craft. I was getting, when I ripped it up, 3 to 5. So sometimes I got a little less. Sometimes I got exactly the 4 pieces of ripped fabric. Sometimes I got 5. I made fabric appear. I guess that was the twine. But then you can just sit there and keep crafting and then ripping them up to get more materials. Or if you just have like infinite ripped rags already, you can just, you know, start using up your infinite supply of ripped rags and twine. On the rat race settings, I was getting 1 XP. Manitou in chat said you get 1.4 normally. Not a lot. But, I mean, it's that or cut sleeves. So what do you want to do? You want to sit there and sew? You want to sit there and cut sleeves? Or you want to play smart and take, like, the tailoring trait boost point?
Hey,
Your gas station sells weed gummies? Oh my god.
hey!
What won't they sell at gas stations? I sometimes daydream about being a gas station like owner. Like running your little small town gas station. That's the reality TV I want to see. Give me small town gas station reality TV. I feel like you'd get so many interesting people coming into your little stop. Congrats on the 7 stream streak, Odie. Making your bags from sheets with the skill won't go up. Yeah, the sheet sling bags. Yeah, like they said, you're just tying knots, so there's no tailoring involved. It would be nice, but then that again is another like regenerative, because you can tie a sheet into a bag and then you can untie it and get the bag back. Sheet rope, on the other hand, you're theoretically ripping up, so maybe you should get a little tailoring XP every time you make sheet rope. Just spitballing. With them providing dog banging and rags galore, even on near zero loot, it seems they would have put that undershirt recipe there on purpose as a big complaint with 0 to 1 tailoring. No, I agree. I think it makes total sense to me. Even the fact that like some of the other things can't be ripped up. They're like, yes, we know you want something to grind this skill with here. Grind this skill with this. And the fact that you can make it with other 0 cost, because if it required a needle, if the recipes I was just showing off in tailoring required a needle, then you would have to get what level of carving do you get the needle, the bone needle? Level 4 carving. Now that's not the worst, but that's still not like you can't make clothes day 1 for your character. Now you can, with a little struggle, you can now clothe a naked character day 1. And I think that's a great step forward, because think about a lot of survival crafting games. Like anytime I've ever played Conan, what do? You go out and you grab shit and then you start making your character clothing. 7 Days to Die, I feel like you can do a similar thing. You just start crafting clothing immediately. And now you can do that in PZ. I mean, even Minecraft is about getting your first bits of like iron armor. It's the beginning. Clothe thyself. Corner Gas was a long-running sitcom about a gas station in Saskatchewan village. Are you giving me hard names 5 hours into stream? There's too many consonants. Too many syllables. I've had a little bit of power flares, but nothing crazy. Weather has been crazy. Weather's been not very nice for my brain. But I've had worse. I've had worse. It'd be fun if you could make a toga with a sheet. I would like that. But again, right? No tailoring. Because a real toga's just folding. Corner Gas is great.
Hey.
I'll have to look into it. Someone mentioned Alone the other day, and I was like, I need to watch Alone. It's been so long since I've caught, like, new Alone episodes. I need to search and see what streaming service they're available on. Or where I can get them for free. Don't get up, lady. Alright. Maybe we do a little foraging. Limestone, okay. Oh, what's all this? Tiny clay. How are you guys liking tiny clay? Have you forgotten all about clay being big? I don't hate tiny clay. But I miss big clay. Had to buy seasons on YouTube, but Alone is great. I like Alone. I like the classic Alone. The spin-offs are a little much, but classic Alone is great. I always hear that Big Daddy line in my head if I have to sound out a word. Schneider trying to draw out the word hippopotamus. Love when they get to thriving. I think it's so funny. I like watching the endurance. I like seeing where people are like, all right, I'm done. Like, I can't do it anymore. I mean, because I always want everyone to continue, but it's so interesting when the people, like, some people in Alone seem like they're going to do so well. Like, it feels like they have everything in the bag. And then they're like, all right, I miss my family. I want to go home. And they just leave. And I'm like, is that just editing? Did editing, like, cut out all the bad parts? Or is it just really being alone? Is the loneliness what gets you? Love the people who quit on the first day. I feel bad for the people who get injured, like, on the first day. Who, like, the people who get injured and have to leave, oh my gosh. And then especially when they get injured, like, right away. God, or the people who lose their flint. So many, so many tragedies. The people who, like, lose their flint or an important item. That would be me. Not that I would ever go on a show like this, but if I did, that's how I'd go out. I'd, like, misplace my flint or something. It would just be over. Oh, thank you for the sub goal. Yay. Where are the zombies? Where are the zombies? You stopped. I'm over here waiting for you. I'm trying to clear. That's right. I need to remember. We're trying to clear a spot so that I can make another little trip fence. I also like Alone because I feel like I'm learning something. I'm like, all right, yeah. Tell me how many calories are in that cockroach or whatever. I might need this. This is like, it goes right next to my quicksand knowledge. Even though I hate flying and have no plans to fly anywhere anytime soon, I'm definitely gonna crash land and be trapped in the wilderness and need my extensive Alone TV series knowledge to survive. Obviously. If you like Alone, you should probably read the book Hatchet, too. That's a really fun book. I think they made it into a movie. I have no opinion on the movie. I don't think I've seen it. That was one of my favorite books as a kid. Interesting. Liked the book Hatchet. Likes playing Survival Project Zomboid. The likes were always there. There's a whole Hatchet series. Oh, where he doesn't get rescued? Luke, thank you. I'm gonna check my local library for that. Oh, what magazine did we get? All the way over here? Italian Delights teaches how to make a pizza. Apparently, you already know how to make pizza. Oh, Daxon saying the same thing. Yeah, Brian's Winter. A scenario, an alternate scenario where he doesn't get rescued. I should have brought rope. But in my arrogance and hubris, I didn't think I would need it. All right, well, the good news is 2 logs here, 1 log here, 2 logs back the way I came. I only need 1 log to finish building my little 3-wide fence. You watch Alone for the Schadenfreude, which is enjoyment at someone else's misery. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to make nature my bitch. 6 hours later, they're calling home.
Hey.
Come on down, zombies. We started today at a even 800.
Hey.
So I would say we're doing okay. Gosh, this little trip fence, this is going to help out so much. All right, I have these 2 logs. Keep it coming. Keep it moving and grooving. And I guess every time I forage logs, I can just extend my little small fence areas.
Hey.
Equip primary, equip secondary. I'm gonna need to make another. Need to make another bat, large bat. I don't think I have a backup bat. Let me check. No, no, that's the one I just put there. I don't. Right. So backup bat to be made after this. Liked watching Naked and Afraid and eating a bag of Cheetos. Naked and Afraid was pretty good. I can push zombies over. Alright. Build wall here. Let's move it up a little. Make it more halfway. Right. Drop. Drop. Right? Nice. Oh my gosh. Where'd you come from? Ugh. Right. That got my heart rate up. Oh, I see you. I see you shadowy figures. You transparent zombies disappearing, reappearing, disappearing. One day, will the zombies leave footprints in the snow? That's what I need to know. Only 2 rags from that? I guess it was destroyed, essentially. Ripping things up, zombie. Alright, construction. Favorite that. Alright, I need one more. Guess I'll just chop a tree down. They heard the sounds of construction. I was not holding down my right button. Oh my gosh, the sounds of construction louder than the sounds of a shout. All right, follow me.
Hey! Hey!
Definitely woke up a bunch of zombies. Ghouls in the night. What up, Geo? Zombies can leave snow prints, so can you. They will just follow it to you. Do you think zombies are smart enough to see dents in snow and understand that was a human?
Hey!
I wouldn't think zombies would be able to do that. They could potentially fall into your path because it might be the path of least resistance.
Hey!
Like literally, like there's less snow over there, so I'm gonna stumble into it. But I don't think zombies would be able to hunt you like that. I don't think I've seen any media depict zombies like that either.
Hey!
The ability to track. Body smell? I mean, I don't think. Zombies aren't bloodhounds.
Hey!
I just don't think the game could handle it. That's the reason why I don't think we'll get snow footprints. I don't think the PZ world could endure keeping track of all of that.
Hey!
Keep it coming, zombies. Maybe like a red RD2 style where they disappear after a little bit. Just enough for the world to be alive. I mean, it's just an interesting concept. You don't have to shut up. There's a couple things where zombies have like strong senses of smell. My headcanon zombies are very dumb. Like, not able to grasp a doorknob levels of dumb. Like, these peasy zombies that can open doors and windows, too smart for my, like, headcanon. My perfect zombie. But I could potentially get behind zombies having a really strong sense of smell. But that also needs to be able to work against them. Like, they kind of had that depiction in, like, The Walking Dead for a bit, where the zombies were super attracted to, like, fresh blood. There was that scene in, like, season 2 where, like, Rick cuts his hand and, like, lures the zombies to, like, one part, I think, of the school bus so they can escape out the other part. I don't know if zombies should be able to track you for, like, a really long distance with smell, but, I mean, I could see them clinging to the places where there was, like, a bit of human smell. That would be a way to kind of give zombies a hive mind without actually giving them still a mind and making them just dumb. Like, they're like, oh, it just smells good over here. Smells like food. They should freeze. Yeah. That's always the tricky part with zombies. It's like, how come they don't freeze? Get stuck. One winter, no more zombies. Or at least zombies aren't a problem until spring. I just had to do a safety swing in case there was one deep in the pile. They could pull it off. Maybe they tied it to the erosion system. Maybe. I don't know anything about making games. I just figure the blood splatter gives Peasy a hard time. Paths and snow would probably give Peasy a hard time. Getting a little more aggressive with these smaller groups. Like, I don't need to lure you all the way back to the kill box. We'll be fine. And then any muscle strain that builds up should go away. Saw me from a mile away. Sneaky. Trying to keep our head on a swivel. There's some muscle strain. Oh. Okay. Just hadn't looked behind me in a while. Man, stop showing me camo school bags. I get so excited just seeing the camo. I'm like, ooh, is that a new bag for me? I'm like, no, it's just a camo school bag. It's very rude. You're getting my hopes up. Alright, nothing in the camo school bag. Have a little sit. Is visibility through the trees different in the winter? I don't know. I think it's a little better. Okay, I'll say this. It's definitely better because there's less of the tree model. Now, does that actually mean your character can see better? I don't know. But you as the player, like, I can't see anything behind this tree. But I can see behind this tree, there's like a bush over here. There's, you know, a clear space to walk. So just the model of the winter tree gives me a lot more screen to see. But I don't know if that actually, like, I think they still block players' line of sight for the most part. Zomboid can smell you in the bathroom.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your
The
notifications
Big
on
Joey
to
Show.
find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. There's a mod now for footprints in the snow. Footprints will disappear after 2 hours in game, and also when you exit the game. Not sure how useful. Maybe in multiplayer. I mean, just think how creepy it would be to stumble upon like a bunch of footprints in the snow, potentially from like a group of zombies. And then they're gone. I swear to God, there's a zombie here, and as soon as I start chopping this tree, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, we're not dead. I wanted to try to finish building our little fence. Have I had the helicopter fly by lately? No, there's no sometimes helicopter in these settings. There's just one helicopter. All right, I don't want to keep pushing it. She's in so much pain. There's one helicopter and that's it. It's basically after your first week, the first 5 to 10 days, the heli will show up and then never again. Got so excited when you moused over a duffel on a zombie kill. Items equal survivor. Yes, loot pinata. But the items ended up being 2 bags of chips, a can of corn, and an empty canteen. So close to being cool. I mean, a canteen's kind of cool. Like a canteen you can attach to a backpack, right? Ratapaw on that 20 stream streak. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know what the exact thought process behind one helicopter was. I think it's just because you have the pinpoint hearing zombies and the loud car noise. And the helicopter might have been, the multi-day helicopter might have been a big deterrent for newer players. It's with pinpoint hearing though, it could create a huge mess. So I don't know if that's also why it was not selected. You just gotta manage your helicopters. We're getting close to 7 months alive on this character. 6 months, 24 days, 12 hours. Right, tomorrow. Need to kill some rabbits. Canteen can be mounted on the belt or the Alice suspenders. Yeah, so canteens are kind of fun. Not as fun as, I don't know, reloading 5 or aiming 5. That would be way more fun. How far am I on the leaderboard? Last time I checked, I was around 15. I'm trying to make sure I submit my score once a week, so I'll probably do it Friday. As long as I don't die, I'll be fine. That's my goal. Not dying is my ultimate goal. My PB, I think, is around 50K. Or more than 50K. I know I hit 50K. I can't quite remember what Rat 8's kill count was at before he got deleted. We're getting up there. Six-digit club. Hey, if I just keep going, I'll make it to the 6-digit club. I don't know if I'll make it to 1 million. I also don't know when our runs are going to be completely broken by updates. That's could also be on the horizon. We've had 2 updates so far, maybe even more, since I started playing the rat race. I started on an update, and then I started on the 42.5 update. And then we had 42.6. And now we're 42.7. So yeah, second update. Third one might break everything. Third one, when they decide to tweak foraging again. And then I wonder if people will not update and then just keep playing. Guess I'll have to keep an eye on the Discord to see what gets decided. Alright, since I don't have any food now, I guess I could kill a rabbit and prepare it now since we have time. Alright, dinner. Where are you? I like naming the ones I'm going to use as food. Oh, I need to name one Bugs Bunny. Right, we'll do that next. I'll rename Biggest Boy Bugs Bunny because we're keeping Biggest Boy for a reason. They are the biggest. Ooh, I just got 1 piece. Interesting. Is that like a... And it's -3. Is that like a critical fail? That's been happening sometimes. We're gonna have to do another one. There's biggest boy. It could also be that I butchered without light. Is it because I butchered without light? Roger Rabbit, Jessica Rabbit. So if you want to name an animal, all you have to do is redeem. Where is it? This thing.
Who's that Pokemon?
You can name anything you like. Right. Pet the rabbit. Thank you for your sacrifice. Kill the rabbit. Alright, bust out that flashlight this time. Go ahead and butcher supper. Alright, and then that time we had a normal butchering attempt. Right. Roger Rabbit, Jessica Rabbit, and the biggest rabbit should be Big Chungus. The chungest of them all. Right. Go ahead. Wash yourself. Alright. Time to pay out the prediction. Is it gonna be another one-stick wonder, one-stick victory? Cold, weighed down, agitated, peckish, tired? Right, you heard it. There was a break. No, one stick. Take your points. 2+ believers. It's been a very long time since you've had a payout. The glow of the fire.
Hot diggity
Take the
dog.
splinters.
This place is magnificent.
Ditto CDO. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we're playing some Project Zomboid. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello. How goes it? How are the adventures? I'm cooking some rabbit. I become a rabbit farmer in the apocalypse. Don't mind. You see the raccoons? I'm upgrading to raccoons. Slowly. We're working our way up. We started at the bottom. Welcome in. Hello. All right, food is cooked. Fire is out. It's 2 a.m. All right, straight to bed with you. You can make salads in the morning. Straight to bed. Ditto's a new player. Want to learn the game? Oh, there's so much to learn in PZ. But you can kind of let realism guide you. It's not like a completely realistic game, but it kind of functions. It functions within the realm of reality. What's tier critter above raccoon? I don't know, maybe farm animal. I feel like it goes rabbit, turkey, and then raccoon, because you can make the raccoon skin hat from the raccoon, and that's exciting. I also want to know if you can get leather. I don't know if you can get leather from raccoons. I haven't killed one yet. They do poop, though. That is a big downside to raccoons. The rabbits don't poop. So that kind of helps raise them in my esteem. Raccoons do give leather. I think pigs would be above raccoons. Chickens are probably tied. Turkeys are less useful than chickens because they don't lay eggs as often. Ooh, I wonder if I can make all those stupid bird necklaces now. I can boost my tailoring through that. Should do an animals tier list. I mean, cows are at the top.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mr. McHauser, thank you for the 4 months. Cows and sheep are at the top. Like, just usefulness-wise, those two are so useful. They're both S tier. Pigs? Pigs are a tricky one. I don't know about pigs. It kind of depends. Like, I don't do a lot of bone weaponry. If you want to do a lot of bone weaponry, I would say pigs are the option. I need to see pigs. I haven't had pigs. They used to suck. They didn't give a lot of food. They only really gave a lot of bones. And, like, bone weaponry is cool, but not that good. Breaks easily. Alright, water bottles are filled. Go ahead, fill the pots. I want to light this fire again because I forgot to cook that one teeny tiny piece of meat. Mr. McHauser, what color do you want? Dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. I was also a one stick wonder. Pigs are above raccoon? I would think yes, because I'm sure pigs give large leather. And large leather is important right now. Where do deer go? See, deer and pigs are the tricky ones. Male pigs shouldn't fight each other, from what I've heard. So that kind of boosts them a little bit too. All right, we're gonna do a little camping. We have food made. I have my warm clothes. I'm grabbing my pillow right now. I need to make another bat. I can drop the pillow off. I grabbed a pot, right? Yeah, I grabbed a pot for water. Can you have a dark pink, please? Absolutely. Rabbits produce raisins. Poop is valuable for composting, you're right, but animals just make too much poop. And compost happens too slowly. I also had a crazy amount of animals at the start of build 41. Or sorry, build 42. I just had so many animals and they produced so much poop in the beginning. It would be like an entire PZ day just trying to handle. The excrement. Ooh, and you got the last one. All right, make a wish. Mr. McHauser. Thank you so much. All right, I need to get more Post-its. Oh, are you excited to go camping after camping almost killed you last time? I wonder, I know there are mods that when you make ammo, they have you use bird poop. I'm wondering if Indie Stone will go a similar route. Because we still have no ammo crafting in this game. Imagine the multiplayer scenarios and you're the one ammo crafter. You're the Eugene of your community. All right. Out later than I'd like to be. Leave the water pot in here. Go ahead, have another salad because I'm sure you're dropping arrows. I wonder if I should have given you a bath. You're anxious. You're already on edge. This can't be a good sign. And I will take you with me to get carved into another baseball bat. Oh, that's another thing about pigs. I haven't tried out any leather armor, really. I haven't done much with tailoring. So, if leather armor is really good, that makes pigs way better. Since they're fast and cheap, you know, fast leather. And then for deer... Where's the crush a skull? Make kettle mall. I forgot about that. I want to see that. How goofy does this item look? Like a little kettle sledgehammer. If I do required item. It's still not bring. Oh, here it is. Smash cow skull. I guess I keep looking for a skull icon. So you get a jawbone from the cow skull. For a deer, you just get antlers. And right now, antlers aren't very good. You get a napping tool. But a stone or like just a regular stone or a stone hammer work as a napping tool. So I don't think deer are very high on the tier list. Definitely around pig level. We're 3,884 kills. Hopefully. Getting close to 4,000 today. Today and tomorrow, since it's already late into the day. Thanks for the 100 XP. Go ahead, have another bowl. Is it okay to go without my face mask? Yes. I mean, I haven't had any problems yet. I haven't taken prone to illness. We're looking for, like, overwhelming stench is when I actually start building up corpse sickness. So right here, overwhelming stench, a vile stench makes you feel ill. And then I have at least, I mean, I have my first warning queasy boodle. And I have lemongrass on me, so I can immediately eat lemongrass and then run away from the smell. But normally I don't stand long enough near the stinkiness stuff for it to matter. But I could be tempting fate. I have never watched someone die of corpse sickness. And I have heard it pops up quickly. But I'm assuming I have at least a little bit of time to react. In build 41, it took you had like lots of warning before your corpse sickness got to the point of no return. One of Dixie's runs ended because of corpse sickness. Yeah. Slept in a car in a room full of bodies. That's the main way you die to corpse sickness. You sleep somewhere around a bunch of zombies. You did it. I also heard someone in the rat race died because they ate and their masks came off and then corpse sickness built up. I guess they didn't realize it was happening. So that makes me a little cautious because that sounded like it happened while they were fighting. But I've played with, back in build 41, my bread and butter runs. My main time spent playing Project Zomboid has been with high corpse sickness. So these corpse sickness levels don't really bother me. It's just normal corpse sickness, which is most of the time something you can completely ignore. Ooh, we're getting back into the thick of it, and we have our new little tripwire, so let's hope it's good. Most you've gotten is stage 2 queasiness and just went home and slept. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it needs to get, like, super bad. Like, stage 4. And then, like I said, I have a lemongrass, which will negate some of the sickness. All right, let's just let this shout group trickle in. See how things go. 10 more zombies to 390. They need some more encouragement. Looking to the east. And I'm not seeing any movement. And I'm very happy about that. I'm moving. Looking around. Still not seeing that many zombies. Think you've forgotten more about PZ than I could ever hope to learn? Well, I'm here streaming it, so I should know. This is my main stream game. I should know at least a little bit about it. If I played PZ for nearly 5,000 hours and I didn't know anything, then that would just be me as a RimWorld player. Alright, are you gonna be smart? Oh my god, a genius. We can't allow you to breed with the other zombies. You can't teach them your ways. And then I'll keep pointing this out. That's one of the really nice things about kill boxes. All of the stench gets stuck by the kill boxes. You think it was Grim Hiker? Wasn't paying attention to the smell moodles because it didn't matter for the longest time? Didn't realize he'd been standing in stink without his mask? Was almost dead before he realized health dropped too much to recover.
Hey!
It can sneak up on you, but it's one of those things that if you're prepared and you keep it at the back of your mind, it's normally not a big issue. Make a kill box as soon as you don't even this is like a carpentry 0. You can make this whenever. Get logs and rip sheets and start leveling. This is how I got carpentry 1. So I could build a little roof for my rabbits.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig,
let me in. LaRue C? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Muscle strain, but I think we're good. Nice. All right, let's walk away from the stink. Just try to forage around real quick. Oh, and I don't have prone to illness, so that's another thing. My character, she's not prone to illness, so I think that affects corpse sickness. So that's one positive Turtle has going. She hates being bloody, but she doesn't mind the smell. Your kill fence is so smooth. I see that many zombies and I dread anything other than nimble moonwalk killing. Fence fighting is it's like a nerves game, I feel like. Oh, also, don't forget to do this. Leave the axe here. Okay, so I want to make it bigger and then put your backup weapon on your back. If I just do the thing, like even if they fall next to me, I know I just have to rotate my mouse. I just need to rotate my characters so they're aiming at the right spot. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta point and click. And I feel like you can bail out. I'm pretty good at bailing out of situations. I've been in so many fucked up situations in PZ that I feel like I have a really good this will kill me or this won't kill me radar. Like, even when I know I'm probably gonna get a toe touch, I'm like, it's okay. We can survive the toe touch here. No big deal. But I've been getting better. I don't normally, like, I didn't really do much kill like fence fighting in build 41. I would fight alongside fences a lot of the time to like string out the zombies and get that nice conga line. Oh my gosh, you're so stupid. You nudged the wall. You nudged... That zombie bumped into the wall and then went around it. And that is why. That is why it's so, like, zombies following my footprints. At least not Project Zomboid zombies. Project Zomboid zombies walk into a wall like that. And they're like, I gotta go over here. Thought there was no touching. Well, the toe swipes, I mean, I don't want them. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Alright, I have to kill 65 more zombies if I want 4K tonight. On this night. I might have pulled that many. I don't think we can handle that many. Alright, well, let's, number one, switch to the bat. Alright, and I talked a lot of shit. Let's make sure I'll be able to bail out of this bad situation, because it's happening. Alright, now. I felt you. I sensed you. Alright, this is good. This is good. I'll keep tracking this group back to the fallback Killbox. Oh, we got a spear. We got a spear in one of them. I'm getting too close to where the car alarm went off. I'm getting too close. That's what's happening. So it's both a good sign and a bad sign. We're reaching the epicenter. I wonder if zombies will be like spread out around the car or if they'll be shoulder to shoulder. I believe the zombie AI wants them to spread out from each other. So it's supposed to be difficult to like group and cluster zombies unless there's like an active noise source.
Hey!
Where's the steel-toed boots? I've only been using tennis sneakers so that we can move around better. Oh, and since we don't have a ton, we'll use our short bat. I didn't realize you got so close. So the second jump scare game you've given me. Not him. But you gotta watch Bonds and Twist for, like, the glorious Finns fighting. They're like a magnet. They're just attacks just go directly to the zombies. I'm here holding my breath going, all right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not dead. Alright, I want to stay out and fight until my broken bat fully breaks. Every now and then we do a little short blunt. I think I'm going to level up axes. Or sorry, I think I'm going to level up long blunt. And then I'm going to switch to axes. And I'll just keep passively leveling up short blunt. Why didn't you all go into the trees? I should go back home. I'm prepared to camp, but we still have to run and wash ourselves. And the further we press in towards the crossroads, the longer the run home is. Why does jump scare sound different on points than in game? Jump scare in game is directional hearing. Jump scare that I have is just ripped from the audio source in the files. There's also multiple different jump scare noises. You've got 3 in your bucket. Some of the recordings I pulled from the game, like, or from gameplay, like the metal break noise and the wood break noise. But other ones, I just got them by searching for the audio files online. Same thing with, like, the helicopter noise. There's no helicopter noise. There's helicopter noise. You're excellent as bailing out, but the no, no, no as you leave makes you laugh. we just need him to know. Right, and then if I'm using walk 2, I am normally running when I do that, just in case I run into a zombie. Right, look at you, all squeaky clean. Oh, you have nothing to do. I forgot to bring your magazine. It's almost a reasonable time to go to sleep. The plunger. So many things I need to bring home. I want a car, but also don't want a car. Alright, let's refill your water bottle. Throw your hands in the air. $80. Alright, eat one more. Oh, you're out of rabbit meat? Alright. Maybe we should do some foraging tomorrow on your way. Go ahead and sleep. Ooh, getting very cold in the night. That's alright. Allison found a usable car in her new playthrough. I heard her talk about it. I didn't see it. I heard that she backed up a little with Speed Demon on. So it'll be interesting to see. Allison is right in my same spot. So we're location twins now. So I'm really intrigued to see Allison and what happens in her game because, you know, it could happen in mine. We can both be like little guinea pigs for each other. Oh, so you made a bunch of noise there and then that happened? Okay. So if I make a bunch of noise there, then that'll probably happen to me too. All right, how's your baseball bat? All right. Great condition. Maintenance is, we're almost maintenance level 6. It's ticking up there. What did you just find? Tarot cards? I didn't even know there were tarot cards in the game. I can't pick a card? Oh, but I'm a magical girl. Gosh, you think they'll let us pick cards with the tarot cards eventually? Oh my gosh, I love the tarot cards. Why can't I pick a card? They're not useless. Look at these. Oh my gosh, they're going to be great in my witch's hut in the woods. Indy Stone. Thank you. Thank you. Boy said you can't play solitaire to reduce boredom. That would be so much fun. Or the video games. I thought for the longest time that you could use video games to reduce boredom. Like the little handheld video game thing you can find. It does nothing. That was one of my early, I guess, peasy thoughts. I was like, oh yeah. I would never dismantle video games. I'm like, I'm going to want to play them someday. Just a little bit of backing up. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'm eager to see the fallout of that and what happens. Because I want to drive a car. Am I being lured into the woods for a baby baseball bat? All right. Drop this by the stone up here. Dog chew toy. Sure, I'll take it. Christmas card. Oh my gosh, this looks different than the Christmas tree. It's a Santa. No, it came in a different variety. Right. It's fighting time. Gosh. All right. I might be getting close to that one zombie that had, I think, some type of hiking bag. Because it had either a tent or a backpack attached to the bottom of it. Hello, spear zombie. Anyone else have anything cool? Exciting? Oh, or exciting.
Well, to stay in the loop, put your notifications
zombies
on
in the
to find out
woods?
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
What about the trees speaks to you? Calls you into them? Why do you like the trees? Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? As long as you don't draw the death card, you'll be fine. Don't draw the wheel either. You're forgetting you have a mod that plays a different GTA 4 sound on each level up. I love my happy little banjo music. That sweet, sweet banjo. I wonder how many people would riot if they ever changed it.
Hey.
Found chewing tobacco from a zombie. Good thing, because you're a smoker. Don't know when we'll get to a store. I've got to take Smoker eventually. Probably not for the rat race, but maybe next apocalypse run.
Hey.
Yeah, come on down, zombies. My gosh, I started to hear a zombie and I was like, I do not see a zombie. Where did you come from, lady? Oh my gosh. Spoon. Branch. Little bits of clay. Ooh. That's interesting. Saw, blade, hatchet. Very cool. You're coming with me. Right, ignore the glasses. That was the tower that was super bad. Death, tower. I mean, it all depends. Tower does symbolize destruction. Alright, we gotta take a little break. Little muscle strain. Exhaustion break. Alright, hold shift when you sit on the ground so that you can get up fast. If you start getting up without holding shift, you can't change your get up animation. You'll still be moving slowly. Hair gel. We're finding so much trash. All right, let's switch to fruit. Just a little bit. Wouldn't mind you getting something to add to your salads. A silver coin? Huh. found an ancient silver coin in the grass. Interesting. Oh, we were talking about the coins the other day and if they'd be useful or not. They might be what IndieStone plans on their NPCs using. And that's kind of how you'll get money for killing zombies. You'll be stripping those zombies of their valuables. Can a coin be flipped heads or tails? No. Oh, poisonous berries. I'm over corsets. I have underwear that gives me +5 groin protection now. Can I not? No, I can't use the kill trip fence. There's too many zombies over here.
Hey!
Keep it coming. Literally unplayable. Can't flip my coin. Can't use draw from my tarot deck. Uninstall. Ask Steam to give me my money back. Just writing that email. I don't like it anymore.
Hey!
They made coins and they can't be flipped. Literally unplayable.
Hey! Hey!
Underwear of chastity +5. It is not. Where is it? It's not the trendiest of underwear.
Hey!
But it is +5 groin defense. And that's 5 groin defense I didn't have before. I got freaked out because it says I have no protection on my feet. But yes, I am wearing sneakers. Okay.
Hey!
About to say, am I walking around barefoot? Did my shoes somehow break off? That does happen. I don't know if I'm currently... Yeah, I'm not currently wearing brightly colored socks. I do try to wear brightly colored socks. Specifically, so it's like a warning flash when you see them if your shoes break.
Hey!
Okay. They're coming. I don't have to worry. They're on their way. Zombies will arrive shortly. So I can put your mask back on since you're going to be standing here.
Hey!
Keep it moving.
Hey!
This area must be pretty clear, though. Now that we've gone through
Hey,
the bone whistle. That's a little bit of comfort of mind. Surely the bone whistles cleared out this area.
hey.
Alright, you probably don't have any more muscle strain. Let's start walking out. Since we just have these lone stragglers. What are the white ghost train tracks? They're train tracks that just have snow on them. And that's apparently what they look like. I know, it's weird. I was like, is this my first time seeing snow on railroad tracks? And it might be. I don't know if I winter next to railroad tracks very frequently. Gosh, another magazine. What is it? Medieval metalworking. I've definitely read this. I know how to build a furnace. Why do you keep saying I haven't read this? First I thought I had started building something with a Killbox. Gosh, we've got coal. Why can't we get a train? A little server coming together to get coal for the train to run in town between the towns. That'd be so fun. Why do you feel like golf bag is my meta? Golf bags just look cool. They're not good. They're like a duffel bag level. They should give a bonus to weapons. It's way easier to get weapons out of a golf bag than any other bag. Force all the chads to play with golf bags. Only the loot goblins will carry the big green backpacks. This challenge is in sandbox mode, right? Yes. It's just a bunch of difficult sandbox settings. So 16x zombies, pinpoint hearing, more muscle strain, less loot, less XP. It's been crafted to be a challenge. But yeah, that's the Discord and the leaderboard. And you can get a download file of the sandbox settings that you can drop right into your file from over there. Right, I gotta sit. Right, I've gotta run away. You in the back.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just gonna keep shouting, keep pulling them in. Ooh, good. Muscle strain went away.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ooh, you're currently planning a train mod using the recent elevators mod and the Build 41 RV mod as inspiration. Not sure if I'll do/finish it, to be honest, but you're working on it literally right now? Oh, fuck yeah. That's sweet. I've heard a couple, you'll probably have some people interested. I've heard a couple people long for trains. Long for them.
Hey!
That's one of my favorite things of like, I would love Red Dead Redemption. Like that might be my ultimate favorite game. Like everything from Red Dead Redemption, but then Zomboid rules. Like give me all the graphics. Give me the train that you can hop on. Give me the horses, the hog tying. Give me all of that, but then like put it in Kentucky and give me like peasy rules and gunplay and fighting. What would happen to this box? I'm assuming it would get destroyed. But if I knew a train was going to run, I wouldn't have built it here. RD1 or 2? RD2. RD2, I think, is the most breathtaking game ever made. So far. And it has a great story in it. If, you know, Hollywood is looking for great stories to adapt, the Red Dead series has ones that I think could be perfectly adapted for the big screen. People love a Western. Horses will complete build 42 for you. I don't think we're getting horses build 42. I'll be blown out of the water if we get horses build 42. They will have kept that under such like lock and key, so tight-lipped about horses. I mean, they did give us a cowboy area and they're giving us cowboy hats, but does that mean we'll get horses? I hope we get horses eventually. Like, maybe that could be an NPC thing. Something they work on when we get NPCs. But horses are just so much. Like brainstorming. You have to basically create mounted combat. Because no one wants a horse that's going to be so spooked of zombies that at the first sign of a zombie, it refuses to, like, go forward. Maybe with low animal handling skill, the horse could do that. But at least with a high animal handling skill, or whatever they call it, husbandry, animal care. But Kentucky has such strong ties to, like, horses. You should have put it in Ohio if you didn't want to have horses. Got the Kentucky Derby. we... Okay, we've kind of made it back up to our little... trip line. Oh my gosh, you're so stupid! Oh, we got a smarty. We got a smarty pants who figured out how to walk around the wall. You cannot be allowed to spread this information to the other zombies. Who's breaking noises on me? Oh my gosh, I almost guessed Wayne. Wait, what's in your shin? Can opener. I don't care about that. When a sled pulled by raccoons. Alright, zombies. I'm right here. You definitely have to vault over this fence to get me that I'm right next to. Fuck you. You're ruining everything. And now I'm exhausted. We can get a mod that lets us ride cows. I mean, those bull models are huge. Definitely looks like your character could easily go for a ride. Bad horse implementation. We get so much backlash. Yes. It needs to be at least as good as Minecraft horses. Minecraft horses are a surprisingly deep mechanic. Like, you can breed some crazy horses in Minecraft. Horses are also another step on truly making this, like, my Barbie apocalypse dream house scenario. Give me a pony, Indy Stone. I want a pony. Donkeys, all the jank would make sense. Well, and if they give us horses, I want carts. I want wagons. God, can you imagine wagon physics? It would be interesting. Horse crap, though. God, so much poop. When will Zomboid be enough for you? When we have horses and dogs and cats and NPCs and we can build angled roofs and make floor-to-ceiling glass windows. And only then will I be satisfied. Exactly like car physics, but when it flips and bounces around, you fly out and break bones. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like a horse getting spooked by something. Can we get thrown off and die? That's right. You don't know how to walk around. You don't know how to walk around a fence. It's a little scary shouting and seeing all those heads whip around. But our goal is over 4K. Surely I've hit that, right? Yes, 4,049. We've got incoming. I think there's a zombie that's going to figure out how to go around the fence. Alright, so the shout was too much.
Hey!
The shout near that big group
Hey!
was too much attention.
Hey!
Getting thrown off the horse in the middle of a horde would be an epic death. Will zombies eat the horse like in Walking Dead? That was so sad when Rick's horse got eaten. It was like, really? You just got that horse. That horse did so much work for you and you just let it get eaten?
Hey!
Yeah, Indie said that they wouldn't attack animals. But it would be so funny. Your horse throws you off, the zombies ignore the horse, and then go and they kill you. Your horse is just standing over watching. Actually, I like that image. I like it. That's exactly how it should be in PZ. Your horse throws you off because you didn't give it enough pets.
Hey!
Didn't give your horse enough apples. And it just watches you get eaten and torn to shreds by a group of zombies. You know what? Your horse throws in a kick for free. I kind of like it. I kind of love the idea of your horse being super deadly. You need to have like at least Animal Care 5 to be able to handle a horse. Otherwise you run the risk of getting destroyed. Or you can, I don't know, start off with a horseback riding trait or something. Animal Whisperer. That makes it so you can deal with horses at a lower level. But that's kind of my thinking. If an animal's going to be useful for fighting zombies, then I feel like that animal should be able to be hurt by zombies. But I'm totally okay if they make it that no animal gets killed by zombies. I just don't want dogs to, I don't know, like knock zombies over or something. Bite their leg, hold them in place, and then you can come up and hit them. That seems unfair if the zombies won't attack the dog. It's like, why wouldn't you just get like 20 dogs? Why wouldn't I just travel around the world with like a giant Minecraft horde of dogs and then sick them on the zombies? The more you think about it, the crazier programming horses in this game sounds. It's tough. It's tough. Like, horses would be their own... Like, some people will just play... If IndieStone does horses well, horses will become their own mini game, and people will could just play Project Zomboid just to do horses, just to breed different types, just to make little race horses you could run your horse on. It'll truly be. Barbie Dreamhouse Apocalypse. And all the horse girls will come play Project Zomboid. It'll be great. All the horse girls are playing RD2. Get the Nintendo Pets crew with cats and dogs. Get all the horse girls. All the cowboys. Alright, I'm pleased. We killed over 100 zombies today. 4,074. And I think I'm running all the way home. I don't have any more meat. Want to breed horses? Cool. Grow enough hay to found a literal human village every year. I mean, we need something for hay. They gave us hay and it takes 240 days to grow. Mr. Lamprey has been live for 35 hours. Check that stream title. I think it's a rerun. That's what that meant. It's cool, though. I like that idea. I'm going on a break. Should I do reruns? You should do a 48-hour stream during your break. I've never done a 48-hour stream. I don't think I want to do a 48-hour stream. I might fuck up my sleep schedule for good. I don't think it'll ever be the same if I do that. Tarot cards. Oh no. The tarot cards are so cool. The 24-hour stream was rough. I didn't get a lot of sleep the day before it. I only got like 5 hours of sleep, and then I started it super late because I was trying to nap and I couldn't nap. So then I was just like, all right, fuck it, we're doing it. And it was really brutal because I had been up for more than, like, that was a 24-hour stream, but an awake for probably, again, like 32 hours, something like that. Or getting close to it. I was really tired, I think around like the 16-hour mark. 16, 18-hour mark. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know if I can finish this. And then the monster energy and the third wind hit. And I was like, okay, I persevere. I can do the 24. Has to be a 42-hour stream for 42. Do a 12-hour stream, sleep for 8 hours, and then wake up and do another 12 hours. The perfect amount of streaming. 12 hours a day. Every day of the week. Nah, still doesn't sound like enough. You need to be doing like 16 hours of stream, 8 hours of sleep. I think that's a nice balanced schedule. Alright, I was putting cool weapons. Ooh, frame rate, fuckery. Bunch of rabbits just give birth. Doesn't look like it. And I don't want to curse myself by saying this, but we had a bunch of fog days at the start of game, and then it's been pretty good ever since. Alright, I'm gonna reload. That normally fixes the frame rate. We just got off 4 12.5-hour shifts, and you've had a few beers already. Sounds like you earned them. Yes, there are tarot cards. You cannot pick a card from the tarot cards, unfortunately. At least not yet. I have hope, though. I just forged them today. My pride and joy. Hey, snack and treat our babies. Give me... Give me one of those. Drop. Pet. Kill. Alright, bring out the light. Knock, knock. The zombies can open doors. Can you put a leash on a raccoon? No. I mean, I haven't tried, but I don't think so. Get a rope and attach it. All right. Ooh. 5 poor, 1 average. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Oh my gosh, you cursed me. You played the brake noise and then my stick broke. Rude. Rude. All of a sudden scouting the loot of the unusual farm. Almost nothing so far. Rat race loot settings are brutal. Go down in the basement. See what's there. Alright, let's fill up your water bottle. Alright, rabbit is cooked. Waiting for that water to boil. Alright, go ahead and put out the fire. Go ahead and wash yourself. Might need to kill another rabbit. But I'll worry about that tomorrow. Go over here and pet the bunnies. Kitchen's drenched in animal blood. Many a sacrifice have happened there. But at least we're doing it out of eyesight of the animals. Your anxiety is not getting better petting rabbits. Oh, it got a little better. Alright, time for sleep. Time for sleep. You just found some Scout cookies. Gosh, I think Girl Scouts are selling cookies near me in IRL now. I'm like, I want Girl Scout cookies. I was a Girl Scout. I used to be part of that club. Give me a cookie. Ooh, sleeping in. Fog day? Or bright, beautiful day. All right, next fog day, I want to work on clay. And oh, it's February 1st. Ooh, I wonder if we have new forage. All right, we can forage up to the road. And then we'll see. Best you can tell, basements don't become active/spawn zombies until you enter them. This is my coward's way of saying no way until I find a flashlight. No, I've heard that too. Basement zombies aren't real until you open the door. They're Schrodinger zombies. They're both there and not there. Grapefruit. Twigs. Lime. Ignore golf bag. Hoping to still see bananas. Our winter bananas. That's just a broken branch. What's that other thing? Orange? All the citrus. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? I'm not glad. Give me banana. Strawberry. Big branch. Go ahead and drop it. Copper scrap. More branches over there. got another tree. Lemon tree. So wild that I haven't found a better backpack yet. I mean, for 3 months, I wasn't doing much, but like foraging for subsistence survival. But we've had 4 solid months, I would say now, of like fighting and looting. And I guess I'm a little surprised I haven't found one either. But it just is like that sometimes. I haven't covered a lot of territory, and I think I locked in a lot of zombies near me with early game, like week 1 loot. A pineapple! A pineapple? Have I ever seen a fresh pineapple in PZ? What do you look like? Exactly like a pineapple. Oh my gosh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ooh, and fruits. Pineapples can only be used in fruit salad. Can't be used in savory salad, huh? No question is, can it be put on pizza? I mean, I have the... if I could ever get all the stuff to make pizza, I know the recipe. Okay, we're almost up to the road. Poisonous. No bait. Could just be unlucky. Take that home. That should eventually go home. Strawberry seeds. I'm keeping the tarot cards on me. Twigs can go in the fire. Okay, everything else looks good. Keep making that fruit salad. Working on that cooking skill bit by bit. Alright, let's pick up the pace. It's already 2:30 and we're not anywhere close to our zombie kill area. At least turtle won't get scurvy. Is that why they're just giving us so much citrus in wintertime? They're like, we're about to hit you with scurvy. Shit's about to get real for you. Wow, 15 degrees too. It's getting a little warm. Jacket off. You're still hot. Right, you're cooling down. How's the weapon? Worn. I need to carve another one up here. That one in your hands. That one on your back. A little taste again. Orange, strawberry, grapefruit. And I can't get you to drop weight. We can drop that dog's bane. That didn't help. There we go. Now you're good weight-wise. All the zombies have basically decayed. Any rise and shiners? I'm about to wake up. Oh, it was a slow foraging day getting all the way out here. We can stay out a little late, though. I think we're good on food. I can even camp out, I think. I have enough food for tomorrow. We've got an up arrow. Hello, welcome crew. I figure since we don't have a full day's worth of fighting, does it matter if I conserve my energy? See the muscle strength and the fatigue. Maybe it does matter. No free kills for you. Alright, just walk away.
Hey!
You're doing alright, though.
Hey!
What up, Corlos? Hello.
Hey!
Stay with me, guy.
Hey!
This thing is very close to breaking.
Hey!
Come on over. Come on over. Oh, stink is still bad here. Wait, wait, wait. There you go. Sit on ground. It's snowing! Oh my gosh. It hardly ever snows.
Little pig, let me in.
Final flashbang. Thank you for the follow. Muscle strain's gone. Excellent. I still haven't found any bait. That's what I'm curious. Is there any more bait available? Were January bananas the last of the rabbit bait? I could try looking for crops. See if we have any new crops. Like the pineapple and the orange feel like new forage for this month.
I'm hunting rabbits.
See. See. I am hunting rabbits. Alright. Seeing a couple zombies by the kill box. Let me see if we can do some ring around the rosy with this kill box. Oh my gosh, okay. Too many. Alright, well, we go back to the other kill box. Too many at this one. Go back and forth. Pineapple and banana. This must be the subtropical zone in Kentucky.
Hey!
Yeah. Right next to Miami, Ohio.
Hey!
In the snow. I mean, I guess they should make the fruit category like only forage berries. In winter time. Like that's the only thing you can find. Nothing else. Just need to keep warm. It's funny, it's 10 degrees is warmer than it's been in a while in the game. All the heat of the rotting corpses. I haven't killed that many. We're not even 5K or 5 digits yet.
Hey! Hey!
All right. Person with the yellow construction worker. Machete! Look at you hiding on some normal zombie in the pile. Fork. That's my second machete. Construction worker hat zombie? Wherefore art thou? Cigarette pack. Construction hat zombie. Do you even exist? Here, let me scoot over. Maybe that's the issue. Not close enough to you, and there's too much stuff near me. Where are you? Do you not exist? There you are, there you are, there you are. All right, nothing on you. So glad I checked. There's 3. I had a backpack. Just the kids' backpack. They had 3 kids' backpacks. Nothing special in those. It's a big old heaping helping of disappointment. Duffel bag. There's a zombie The duffel bag's such a dark color, so hard to see. All right, duffel bag's 18. My backpack's 18. Encumbrance reduction 65. Encumbrance reduction 65. Ooh, are you green? Kind of looked green when you were lit up, but I think that's just my highlight color. All right, it's time to go home. No more hanging out here. Go ahead, eat this. We gotta run all the way home. Or at least run all the way to the lake. Take a bath, go to sleep, come back out here one more day. Who doesn't occasionally find a pineapple in the snow? That's how we know spring's right around the corner. Look at that, 4,110. $5K's not that far away. Got a little cigarette pack and a machete. Ooh, look at that condition. Sharpness and condition. No handle. I guess it's just blade. Almost maxed out damage. Run, turtle, run. Jump scaring me. What up, Octoberville? I can't wait. I don't think we'll see the crossroads. I just want to see what it looks like. How much of a mess is there from the car alarm. Alright. Leaving you here. And the machete in there for now. I'm gonna have a little sit and you can run to wash yourself. Just holding shift and running through the woods. No biggie. Okay. Wash all clothing. Explore the dark clusters of trees. Reveal all. Now I'm wondering if we should go home. How cold is it gonna get? Too cold to stay the night here? I know what to do if you wake up freezing again. Alright, well, you did. You woke up too cold. Let's send you home. Guess we'll really be able to camp later on. Got your pillow and your little umbrella. Alright, now you can move a little bit better. Had a new zombie game this morning. 9 hours absolutely flew by. It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Feels a bit like State of Decay, but as a side scroller. And it works surprisingly well. I've seen a little bit of it. It gave me This War of Mine vibes. I think that's what it's called. That's also like a little bit of a side scrolly game. Intriguing. Watched Queet play it. It's a lot. Oh, yeah, it's a lot like This War of Mine. That's exactly what it made me think of when I saw it. I was like, this looks like zombies, but This War of Mine. Like lots of decision making, exploration. That might be a fun game to do. I had a lot of fun with This War of Mine. Didn't buy the DLC though. Alright, well, the good news, since you ran all the way home, is that you're probably tired enough to sleep. How's our running? Ooh, we inch ever closer to being halfway there. To running 6. I've never had a Runnington character. I think the animals need sleeping behavior. I feel like sleeping behavior in our animals would make them seem so much more alive. Like just having them be uncannily awake all the time. Makes them feel very demonic. They never sleep. All right. Back to the road. It's kind of addictive. The permadeath keeps you engaged. High risk, high reward. Nurse has been playing that this week. Very cool and atmospheric. I wonder, does anyone know how much it is? Or is it just, how much was it? Is it a $20 game, a $40 game, a $60 game, a AAA $80 game? Ugh. RD2 did a great job with that. You could whistle at nighttime near farm animals and they'd wake up. $24.99? That's not bad. 25 bucks isn't bad. I mean, kind of expensive though, don't you think? 20 years ago, or not 20 years ago, 5 years ago would have been just a $20 game. Demo is free. Nice, free 99. Oh, you're at your deathbed with this cold? IRL or in-game? I had to take, oh. Mike slap. Mike punch in the face. Oh, I forgot. I could put on that face covering for more warmth. Get the fuck out of here, Bone. I have so many bones. You are not needed. IRL, you'll recover. Sleep. Sleep. Brush your teeth. That's like something I never hear. I don't know if this is just a me thing, but I always like extra brush my teeth when I have a cold. Just like, germs must die. Anywhere there are germs, let me keep brushing. I brush like double the amount of teeth brushing I do in a day. Go eradicate germs everywhere and just sleep and hydrate. And if it gets real bad, you gotta go see a doctor. You just gotta. I took some cold medicine yesterday when I had like all my migraines. I had to take my double pills. My sinuses were going crazy too. I woke up with my nose stuffed up. I don't know if it was a cold or it's just like the weather keeps changing. So I don't know if my body can adapt properly. Starve a cold, feed a fever. Time you get close to making advanced forge, there's always one more thing you need. Iron band for a wooden bucket. One more thing. I foraged an iron band. Hello, baby baseball bat. It's a nice open patch right here. Not seeing a lot of fruits in the primary forest. Maybe organic forest is where all the fruits are. Okay, I feel like it would be better spent in the trash category. Oh, and then there's a fruit. What does starving a cold mean? Does that mean actually starve the colds? You still gotta eat. Feed a fever. What's the wisdom we're supposed to get there? It's $73.99. That's a lot of money. Sounds like you should just play Project Zomboid and enjoy it. Fasting can boost the immune system. But if you have a fever with your cold, excellent question. I would eat with both. Eat simple, easy to digest comfort foods that you enjoy when you're sick. All right, we made it to the kill box, and it's looking very... Oh, there's a zombie. Very quiet here. Walked all the way, no issue. Almost halfway to the other trip line. Not gonna shout. I'm just gonna walk. Pull in all the zombies from the woods. They can see us. I can't see them, but they can see me. And the about face. Walk down this way. Right. Ooh. 4,111. What a number to start out on. All right, we've got a nice little group incoming. We're ready. Maintain position. Hold strong. Believe that the zombies are too stupid to walk around the fence. They're too stupid to even fall over the fence. Alright, that went great. Am I doing PZ this Sunday? Yes. So, PZ today. PZ tomorrow. RimWorld is moved to Saturday. And then we'll have a PZ stream Sunday because I was sick Wednesday. That's the new schedule. And RimWorld stream's going to be a longer one. At least 10 hours. Hopefully we can actually get a run going. Gosh, look at all those zombies. Look at all those zombies. Man, I'll probably hit 5K. Just quick check of everybody's pockets. I see nothing of value. Oh, we have more incoming. Assume position. Man your battle station. But sir, my battle station is just 3 pieces of fence. Man your station. Trust in your 3 pieces of fence. No zombie can hurt you as long as you have 3 pieces of fence by your medical corset. One of the ultra rare corsets. Alright, I don't see anything. I require more zombies to die. What's the max zombie kill? Like, who's top of the leaderboard? It's over 100K. And I think the top 3 runs are all still alive. You've never seen Rimworld, Stider? Well, that might be your new addiction. I feel like there's a lot of crossover between PZ and Rimworld because they're both highly customizable experiences. Not like 100% because Rimworld is like colony management. So if you want to be like more in control, I don't know, like you're not controlling a singular player really. You're just sending out directions. But it can be a very brutal game. And I know that the difficulty curve is something a lot of us enjoy. You play The Sims again? I gotta know how Blank and Goopy end up. I don't know. I had a lot of fun in that save file. Streamer Brain says playing a game like The Sims 2, streaming it when there's never anyone in the channel is not a good way. Like if I'm going to do a different game besides PZ, it should be a game that has a little bit of a community. At least a little bit of a viewer base. But I might play that off stream, and I can post little picture updates on Discord. That's what I used to do for The Sims. I would take pictures and write little stories to go along with them. It's one of the things that got me into gaming. I would read Sims stories too. SimStream was very fun. It is fun. Maybe some more rewards. And I love The Sims. I love gaming though. I realize that. The Sims stream flew by. Can't believe I've already done 8 hours of Project Zomboid. I need a 48-hour day. That's what I need. And that's why it's hard to play new games. Because I'm like, are you better than any of my beloved games that I have now? Read Sims stories? Oh my gosh. So I don't know if there is a big culture of this for Sims 4. But starting in Sims 1... you could make like little scrapbooks and then you could like upload those scrapbooks. They're basically just a picture with words beneath it. So starting in Sims 1, people would upload their like little Sims stories. And some were like super elaborate. Like people would just create sets and take photos and then upload their stories. Some people did more like gameplay or like challenge focused stories. There's a website. Gosh, I might have. Let me check. Okay, don't make any noise. Don't make any noise. Shut up. Is this in my old bookmarks? Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Uh this is a crazy link. The all the Sims 2 stories are gone from the Sims 2 website, but I used to read Ephemeral Toast. I used to read everything, all of her Sims stories. She got me hooked on Sims 2. Opened my eyes to using video games as a medium to create stories and adventure. We were thinking like, what? Tina Belcher Sims? No. No, like legacy stories or Sims apocalypse stories. I mean, I'm sure there were some stories like that. I'm sure there are. But if they were posted on the... Like, these are posted on, like, the Sims 2 website, so they couldn't be, like, too spicy or anything. I'm pretty sure that would have broken, like, terms of service. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm in pain. I have to run away. It's because I was working on Short Blunt. Man, even just having one more point, like... One more point. Having long blunt 4 versus short blunt 3, it feels like it makes a huge difference. All right, we gotta... Here. You wanna eat? You wanna eat some food? Ah. Don't gurgle at me. And I'll say, this is why... I'll say this. This is why the game jump scares are often more effective. They come with a little zombie gurgle. Come with a zombie. That makes them scarier. It's not just the jump scare noise, it's the jump scare noise, but there are also teeth. All of these games popular this week, you'd like to imagine have streamer bounties if people like Nurse are playing them. Like you get sponsored to play with at least a free stream key. You know, I had a streamer friend who was telling me all about like how to get free stream keys to play games, and I don't know.
Little pig, let me in.
Like, variety streaming seems fun, but I'm also a creature of habit. Like, I just want to... Like, off stream, I play a lot of the same video games. Like, I talk about this all the time. Like, to play a new video game, it has to be better than one of my beloved video games. I mean, I guess if I got it for free, that would make it a little bit easier. But if I'm... They give it to... People give me free games to influence you to buy them. And I don't know if I want you to influence you to spend, you know, $30 on a game you might not even play for 30 hours. I don't want to give you FOMO. I just want you to play more Project Zomboid so I get Project Zomboid updates faster. The more people who play Project Zomboid, the quicker I will get Project Zomboid updates. I have no statistics to back this up, but it seems like a good theory. So far, it seems like it's working. More people I get to play PZ, the more likely we'll have horses. The logic is impeccable. It's flawless. Right. Out of rabbit meat. I do have an extra salad. I just walk up, I get a little attention, I turn around, I walk back. I definitely did not buy that new zombie game, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, just because I saw a streamer playing it. That didn't happen last night. I mean, sometimes it's good. I think my husband has been playing, like, games online longer than I have, and he talked about it. He was like, games might stay the same, but the community that plays the games during that time is special. And there is something that's really special about a launch game. It can be really fun to, you know, jump in. Like Fall Guys, when Fall Guys first dropped. Like, I don't know if any of you played it, but that was a great time. Project Zomboid is that game for some people. Project Zomboid dropped, like, when the pandemic needed it the most. They're just... Phasmophobia. Sometimes it's nice to join in with the game of the moment. But I'm not rich enough to do that. I don't think most people are. There's a new game of the moment every 2 weeks. Every day, like, a couple people were like, you gotta play Schedule 1. And now we got a new zombie game to play. Phasmo dropping was such a vibe. There are some really great games that hit during those years. Baldur's Gate. I kind of wish I had been on the... Jesus Christ, why could we never collide with you? See, that's what I'm talking about sometimes. We're doing down attacks, but there's a zombie on the ground that's receiving the down attacks. And because we're not killing that grounded zombie fast enough, it gives an opportunity for another zombie that's on the ground that hasn't received a single attack or anything, because all of our attacks are being directed at the zombie I guess we hit first. Gotta walk off this muscle strain. I wish I felt more confident and comfortable foraging in the woods, but I'm like, no, we'll die in there. Nope. I go foraging in those trees, I'm gonna accidentally walk into a bush, and then there's gonna rip my leg open, and then there's gonna be a zombie right there waiting for me. That game, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, a nice alternative to PZ. I'll have to keep checking it out because, I mean, like I said, I liked this war of mine. I definitely got some, like, 50, 60 plus hours. Shit, let me check. Steam. You know exactly how many hours I played in that game. I'm back in Elden Ring. Just started doing that again recently. I keep restarting an Elden Ring, so I've never actually beaten it. But this is the time, all right? I did an arcane build so I can get all the loot. I'm going to commit to beating it. Oh, only 35 hours? Damn. All right, well, there you have it. Only 35 hours. I could play some more. Is it possible to kill all zombies and set game to have a delayed respawn of new, like a cycle? Yes. Radical Edward, that is my preferred way to play Project Zomboid. I like playing on like 8x or 16x, so high zombie population count, but then have a year-long respawn. And then just have 10% respawn. I've played several in-game years like that, and it's very satisfying. You get to clear out an area and feel like you cleared it, but then, you know, zombies will start to trickle in after a year or so. So I like it because if you have respawn completely off, eventually areas of your map will become dead zones, and there won't be like any zombies left there. And I mean, this is a if you die, delete your world and start over type of challenge. But my preferred way to play PZ is to just keep playing in the same world. If I want to like fresh start feel, I'll just spawn in an area I haven't cleared ever. I don't have a base at. And if I ever get to the point where I have bases everywhere on the map, then I've won. I've won. I get to do it again. I get to make a new map with new bases. You treasure your first Elden Ring save because you ran around picking up everything, so now you've got lots of options for weapons and armor for new builds and New Game Plus runs. I still have my first save file. I haven't deleted it. Unfortunately, my very first save file of Elden Ring released with quite a few bugs. So I missed out on some NPC interactions. So then I started my second character. But now both of those characters are so deep into the game that I'm like, oh, a box of screws. When can I convert a box of screws into a box of nails? So I have a new save file. I'll probably go back to one of my older ones because you're right. Like they have all the items. But I don't know. I might stay on this one. Like I said, I'm doing an arcane build, which should give me max item finding luck. That's right. Vaulting over the fence is the fastest way to get to me. What up, Quad? You play with 1,000 zombies per second, 99% sprinters with only negative traits. Screaming for help the whole time. All right, I have enough. It's enough. This is enough. I only scream for help because I want other people to feel involved and needed. I like that. I'm only damseling and distressing so that you can be a hero. Obviously. If there weren't any damsels, there wouldn't be any heroes. Which settings do you set on multiplier for... To get the long respawn, you're going to respawn days. Your initial population, your starting pop, and then your peak pop are the most important numbers. Initial population has to do with day 1 of the apocalypse. So you could do starting population 4, initial population 2, which will give you 6x on day 1. And you could do your peak population multiplier 4x, which would give you on the day you reach peak population 16x. I think default you have 28 days to reach peak population. You can push that out a year too to have a slow creep up to 16x. And then respawn, just make it whatever it says the max respawn rate is. It's like something in hours. Just crank that. Before Toast got me into PZ, I was dabbling in Oxygen Not Included, which is maybe similar to RimWorld. PZ being one character appeals to you more. Oxygen Not Included was similar in that you are ordering around or controlling mini as you base build. But it seems all those are similar in ways to PZ and needing maybe hundreds of hours and much third-party info just to get started. Yeah, but sometimes, I'll say like this, for this war of mine, you're doing like a run in like a period of time, so you can get multiple completed games in. If you can complete them. All right, I need to go home. Stop fighting zombies. You're gonna get yourself killed. Overextended fighting zombies late into the night. But good progress is being made. We're getting close to the other trip line. Don't you love seeing all of our handiwork as we run home? Oh, I'm 2 zombies away from 200. Should have looked. I could have killed 2 more zombies. Way too many hours and oxygen not included. Do I collect anything? I mean, I have like kind of small collections of stuff. Like I got some interesting soda cans over there. I take mementos, but I wouldn't say I'm like a big collector of any one thing. I got that all out of my system with Beanie Babies as like a 10-year-old. And watching the Beanie Baby collectors market crash has not made me into collecting anything. I had my heart broken already. Your parents did that? I mean, everyone was doing it for a while. I mean, and I was a kid. So, I mean, they basically set Beanie Babies up for kids to collect them. They were roughly the, you know, an allowance price. So you could either buy it, you know, once a week or once a month or something as a kid. They kept releasing new ones. Like, I was so into Beanie Babies. Does anyone remember these? The little Beanie Baby carrying cases people would make out of, like, mesh and yarn. I think I bought a bunch of those at a Scholastic book fair. I'm just saying ancient words to anyone who's, like, under the age of 20. Scholastic, book fair, Beanie Babies, travel case, Michael Jordan, Princess Diana, the Bulls. Lisa Frank. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels are still around. They're not as good as they used to be, but they're still there. You sold a Charizard? I traded a Charizard for a Blastoise and a Venusaur. No regrets. Charizard was not my favorite of the starters. Bulbasaur all the way. I still remember how happy the kid I traded my Charizard to. I pulled a Charizard from like a pack. That kid was almost like in tears. He was so excited. He got it and like immediately ran home to show his dad. It was so funny. But that Charizard card probably was worth more. That's probably why he was so excited. I just wanted what I wanted. I just wanted what I liked. And then I moved around a lot as a kid, so I've moved a lot my whole life. So I've learned Collections take a lot of energy to move. You have to really, really like something if you want to haul it with you from place to place to place. They still do book fairs? Good. They better they should never stop. Book fairs forever. An experience that can bind us all together. I feel like we just don't have enough fairs anymore. More fairs. Bring fairs back. Make sure you check out your state fair. Your Renaissance fairs. Right? Go outside and do an activity or two. You know, once a month or so. I can't believe I got a box of screws, box of nails, box of screws, 3 boxes of paper clips, box of candles. Back to no frames near my animals. Go ahead and go to sleep. The Hawkeye series they showed, LARPing was so fun. I've LARPed before. I have a eagerness to try lots of things. Everyone was pretty nice when I did it. All right, but we're at the end. We're at the end of stream. The frame rate has helped decide. It's over. I will be back tomorrow, Friday, with more PZ. I'll post on Discord. Rimworld stream has been moved to Saturday. So I'll have more PZ tomorrow. Big, long Rimworld stream Saturday. Short, probably later in the evening, my time. 4-ish hour Project Zomboid stream Sunday. All right? You got it? We all understand? Instructions unclear? Downloaded a virus? We got a raid. Oh, I need to be careful not to accidentally raid into a rerun. Oh, let's go. Let's go raid here. Let's go raid Lauren. Lauren just started. Let's go say hi. Apocalypse as a break? I love some apocalypse. All right. And YouTube, I'll get you that redirect. Hello, glowing face. Blind me with your light mode. Content. Live. Details. Customization. Redirect ad. We got lots of people going. Tone 82's doing immersed in Knox County. So we'll head there. All right. You're all set up. Let me do my rundown. Ooh, and let me go hang you up, Mr. McHauser. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus day thrown in either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. You kind of got a jam-packed week from me this time. Soon I will be on a break, okay? Let me tell you the exact days. I'll be gone for a week. I'm going to go visit some family. So the 16th will be my last stream for a while. So I'll see you then. All right. Twitch rated out, so I'll wait. I'll wait to put up the diamond. YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, if you've liked the stream, like it. If you've enjoyed all 8 hours of it, why not subscribe? I'll be back with more Project Zomcoid content tomorrow.